Monday evening. In fact, we are actually starting a little bit early today, as it is a very, very special occasion. A little too eager. I've gone too far off the top of the screen. Salutations, class, and welcome back. Tonight is the release date of Testament, a new character in Guilty Gear Strive, as well as a new stage for us to play on. Now, I wasn't too interested in Baiken previously, mostly because of a lot of the moveset changes that were made to her prior designs, but Testament looks like an interesting choice. I'm not switching mains on you, but this seems like a very fun character to lab, with a lot of different neutral and advantage setups, which we shall get into immediately. A formal welcome to ETG and Pepili. And wow, everyone's pouring in. Red Mario and Jeffy. Welcome, everyone. The first thing I actually noticed when I was doing a lot of this is you'll notice everyone's title, like right here where it says Relentless Girl or Almighty Allrounder, Ruthless Striker. All of those are in caps lock. For some reason, Testament is so classy that they decided to give it just regular capitalization. Testament. Most importantly, the 5 palette, which is usually reserved for green, actually has a lot of the same colors as myself, so that will be the one we end up using. And as always, Kai will... You know what? Let's actually change it up. Let's go ahead and beat up on Soul for a little bit of our lapping. Don't let them counter hit you. Are you talking about don't let Testament get a counter hit, or don't get counter hit as Testament? Already very curious animations. I love the idle stance. That has a lot of swag going on it. Oh, wonderful. Very Guilty Gear. If you look at the art for a lot of older Guilty Gear characters, they tend to have some bizarre and exaggerated poses. I really do like the New Testament design, and so does basically everyone. I think the top hat's the best part. Now, first thing for us to go through, we'll need to take a look at all of those command normals and specials. 6P looks pretty run-of-the-mill, mostly angled upward. Interesting animation. I actually hadn't played too much of Accent Core Online, so I hadn't seen a lot of Testament's prior animations. I wonder how many of them changed. I think this is relatively the same, but given a bit of a different flair to it. And 6H, which for what little time I spent in the lab, is actually a launcher, but I don't know if there's a way to combo into it properly. It might be possible with the Stain State. Now, for all the specials, very simple quarter circles in any direction, so a very easy character to pick up on for the execution. I appreciate your support, Jeffy. 160 subs is only the beginning, and funny enough, 2 of those actually came in from yesterday, even though I didn't stream yesterday. Or maybe they were just on a delay after the end of the Saturday stream. I'm hoping we have a lot of progress this week, as we have a lot of interesting games we'll be playing. So, first things first, we have Quarter Circle Back Punch fires the crow. But that will not hit your opponent directly if they're standing. It will if you combo into it, say 6H, and then you can use crow. And that will apply the Stain State. How am I and how are they? So far, we are just taking a look at Testament's move list. Haven't gone in completely yet. Thing I'm most proud of is we do have a green and red palette, which, funny enough, actually matches my colors quite closely. Even the eyes, do we have... Hold on. Do we ever get a close-up on Testament's eyes? The other one was Kick, right? Nah, I don't think we'll ever get a good close-up on Testament's eyes. Funny enough, those are actually the same color as mine, so if we do end up playing Testament with any regularity, this will definitely be the palette I use. When Pose gives a close-up. Alright, well, we'll just have to seek for that when we go online. Not into Celestial. Welcome, David Johnson. And welcome, Reese. I don't think I actually announced your arrival yet. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. What were we on about? Oh yeah, the crow setup here, as you all should know, it will angle towards the set play with little succubus that appears off of this move. So you'll want to generally control neutral at this, and then you'll have a wonderful angled projectile, which should control a lot of space. Testament seems to be mostly just space, or space control and neutral. Custom palettes are a thing, Kyle, with enough modding. What was I? Oh yeah, we need to make sure Soul does not attack me the instant he gets up. Set you to do nothing. And yeah, no throw. Next we do have the teleport, but it's probably good to get to these specials once we've explored the one we'll probably be using the most, which is the skull projectile. If it hits the opponent, it will create that little setup there with the succubus. Use that to teleport in, teleport for a cross-up, and continue our shenanigans. I don't know if that leads to many combo opportunities. I imagine, if we had the succubus set up, I imagine that the teleport here might not leave us with too much frame advantage cancelled off of from another move. Maybe if it was held. Doesn't seem to be much of a difference. We'll find a use for it. There is a slash version and heavy slash version of the scythe projectile. You can also hold it, which I think would let you use some pretty good Oki. I am doing wonderfully, 3PL. I do look forward to any future Ethan Nezakatsun. Absolutely, I wish every game had a Wi-Fi indicator, like what Tekken 7 does. In that case, I'd just absolutely dodge everyone playing on Wi-Fi. Or, better yet, a game that prevents you from going into ranked, if you're on Wi-Fi. King of Fighters is another thing I want to spend more time on. Hope you're doing well this afternoon, 3PL. If you are feeling nervous about starting up the whole VTubing thing, you can also talk to Reese here, who has similar aspirations. Both of y'all, I'd love to see you two get into the community. If you need any help or encouragement or a direction, I'd be happy to provide. You can also use those projectiles in mid-air. I wish we had some use of the TK one. Oh, wait. It's difficult to TK on the Xbox. There we go. There we go. There's probably not much use of a setup for that, other than if you really wanted to get, say, a jump cancel setup. That's going to be impossible to DK. Effectively, we could actually start with a jump cancel input during the close slash, and then input the special. But the biggest concern is we want to have the succubus set up there so that we can start the crow. And now that the stain state is applied, we hit them with another projectile, then we get to basically start a combo off of it. And that, I believe, is what makes the stain state so important. If we have it set up, then we can do some gimmick like close slash, which will be able to combo into 5H from there. And then you get to do whatever shenanigans you like. Get that set up, send out the crow. And that will continue a combo, which gives you a lot. Oh, and it applies the stain state. That's right. So at the end, does it always have an extra hit, or does it only apply if they're already in the air? It's probably a very good way to get someone into a corner carry from even mid-screen. Think it would be better to get into it when you have a better schedule and your own place. Yeah, absolutely. One of the most important things is being able to have alone time to do this, and not be interrupted by family or roommates or the such. I do have a roommate now, but when I did start, I was doing this solo, and the only interruptions I received were from my own cat. Last special we have in mind would be quarter circle back with slash or heavy slash, which tracks the opponent and is either a high or a low, depending. Then two specials with relatively similar functionality. Lonely Boy Hours, absolutely. Right! So we can go ahead and continue that with a 6-speed, or probably a lot of moves going. Ah, that one launches them towards the ground, so we don't really get a good follow-up on that. Yeah, first super, it's a projectile, it comes out, and from what I've seen, it actually stays out even if you get hit, so long as the projectile's been created. So you can use this if you really, really need pressure, but for the most part, it's a combo extension. With a lot of corner push. Maybe with just a little bit of spacing, we'd be able to hit the heavy slash version of that off that. And then the other one, I believe, is actually a reversal. Indeed. So this one will be usable as a defensive technique, and if you really need it, a combo ender. And you can actually use both of them in a single combo if that didn't immediately end in the wall break. You know, we can probably fit that in before the first one finishes. Ah, got us right before the startup. Darn. Alright. Let's see if we have any sort of combo trial set up from people who have practiced Testament this morning. And we might have just a couple of sample bread and butters. Otherwise, we can head straight into floor 10, not Celestial, as I'll be dying very rapidly. There we go. Let's go ahead and it will be right here. See if we have any good ideas. Peppermint tea with honey tonight. I gotta try that more often. That's wonderful. Well, sure, that's just about as basic as you can get. Though we have generally a lot of basic combo reps to be done. Simple enough. Hopefully the next few would have us a little bit more insight on the character. Indeed, Reese. What's your segue here? Let me know. Now that is what I'd like to see. And then it's far S. And then standing K, 6S, into another unholy diver. The combo search is actually a new feature, Reese. It came out about, what was it? I feel like it was the Biken patch, I believe. So it only came out during January or so. This is a new feature. Kick and then do the same loop again. It looks like we'll need a dash to get that 5k in there. Let's give it a try. Indeed, it is a new feature. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, yeah, it's gonna need a micro dash. I think we can actually get a much bigger dash in there. If we have everything timed right. And there we go. There we go. Close. We can probably get another close slash in there with the right timing. Decent enough. Let's give this one another couple of tries, just to get into the habit of it. There we go, there we go. It doesn't look like the stain state stays on Kai after he's been hit. God, dropped. Seems 5k gives a pretty decent relaunch, so a lot of normals that hit on an aerial opponent should end up being able to lead into another 6H. Wonderfully done. Yeah, that's actually why the combo recipe is such a nice idea. Gives you a lot of different things to try. Pro for counter 6H. I think setting up Stain is one of the most important things you can do with Testament, but getting to the point where it applies is difficult. So a lot of routes that would end up in it are probably what you'd be looking for. But we'll see what ends up being the optimal playstyle for this character. Though Testament is classified as balanced, so they probably get to do just anything. Wait a minute. We get a launcher off of... whoops, wrong move. We get a launcher off this one. I don't think we need a micro dash. I think this one can be done from the same standing position. Let's give this one another try. I feel like we would have had some sort of a stance character like that, ETG. We've had Elfo and Leo as stance characters. Who are the stance characters from the previous games? No, we cannot. It does not look like that will reach far enough, so... Or, give me the reset. Sweeps only one hit. Okay. Look at that, lifting up the little coattail. I love that. So very classy. Okay, so with a micro dash we can do it. is that second one charged? Put that little micro dash in there. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Micro dash. Okay, it's just two regular ones. Nice! Nice! Let's try it both sides, just to make sure we have it. I like it! I like it. Now this is what we were here for. What do we got in number 4 here? I want to know my mid-screen conversions so we can make sure our opponent gets into the wall, and accordingly into trouble. Press the button to start. Right, you don't use the dust button for Roman cancels. Oh, it's red Roman cancel. Okay. And there we go. Hopefully I didn't still miss the chance to hit him. We did. Okay. Try that one more time. Really, 100 meter for the setup. You know, I think we might actually just have to push them a bit farther. Interesting. There we go. Which, actually, we would rather get the knockdown in a lot of situations. We want to have them close to the corner and not get the wall break. It says 50% gauge, but this uses 2 Roman cancels. Weird. Yeah, getting them into the corner like that is exactly what we'd rather have. Rather than 100 meter for a wall break. We want to build up a little bit more meter before we continue. Let's look at this. What do we have? An unholy diver setup. I think what we might end up with is a lot of combo routes which might end up in a red Roman cancel after you get the first couple of hits, and then while they are airborne, set them up with an unholy diver and see how we can combo off of that. Ah, this is off of a very specific spacing. I see. And then it's jump cancelled 5k. We missed the hit off the Grave Reaper. Try that again. Jump cancel 5k. Let's actually give that a few retries in the free practice. We'll need a farther run. Got it. About here should suffice. Indeed. I think... There. So we're wanting the purple Roman cancel it immediately, and then continue. Faster. The counter hit screen seems to be disrupted. There we go. We might have to check that replay in a moment. This looks like one with a bit of a strict timing. let's actually check that replay. I might not be canceling into the aerial grave reader quickly enough. Right, we need to cancel it a bit quicker, and get them higher into the air to make this combo work. Again, we didn't let the projectile hit them first. That didn't hit them with the projectile, but it did at least start some stuff. Interesting, it's not letting me do the... Wait! We don't always reset back to full meter. Do we reset back to half at least? Wait, that's why we've been missing it. Our meter doesn't reset. We're not always at 50% or more. So yeah, go ahead and just get a good dash in there, get that built up. No wonder. The combo recipe system could afford a little bit of an update for that. We're not close enough. We'll need to be very close. Build up some meter again. Or we could try the challenge. There we go. Is that supposed to wall break? So we'll need a bit more corner push. Cancel. Alright. So we do require wall break to make it hit. And again, we got a walk, not a dash, which is what we need. A little bit tighter on the timing. Ah well, I think that's enough of that. The best way to learn is just to hop online and see what happens. Now, if anyone happens to be online and would like to do some lobbies, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just pummel a bunch of people on floor 10, but I imagine a lot of folks are just getting home from work, so you might not be ready for Guilty Gear just yet.
Welcome.
Or I believe in Reese's case, you're actually still working right now. Testament, and before we start, well, you know what, let's actually give a listen to Testament's theme since it is release day. Get that there, and then change our stage to the new one, which I will actually basically, by obligation, be using all the time for Goldlewis. Funny enough, it doesn't actually count as Goldlewis's stage, which is a shame. No worries, Papili. I am not going away. I will continue be playing a lot of Strive in the future. Pop into the training room. Oh, let's go. God, it didn't let me in. Not before it started, darn it. Rock and roll. Funny enough, Reese, regarding what ETG said earlier, I don't remember Holy Order Soul's concrete slab actually having... Oh, it's on an airship. This is different. Are they just actually... You know, I didn't watch the story, so I won't know the full future. Ah, so that's where the blade comes from. I see. I don't think Holy Order Soul's junkyard dog actually can become a gun. It's used like one, but might not be exactly what ETG is talking about. Nice start. Ooh, and the air dash. So it begins. Really? KO from there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, miss. Ah, 6p. Which apparently doesn't beat his close slash, but I guess that's by design. Very well, it is almost the last day of the month. Go ahead and farm wins. Get yourself up into Celestial. Welcome, Forgotten. We actually don't have alert command, but thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Get it started, and don't mash on defense. That's another feature of the new stage. If you actually wall break into the areas that have stuff going on, then you actually get a graphic effect of breaking through the White House. Interesting with the cross-up. Of course. And well done.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Right, we'll need to focus on using the setup like that. Then we can actually do, what is it? Then we can do Unholy Diver and have the crow follow them after the wake up. We're getting a good grasp. We will need to stay in neutral, basically. Not quite. We'll take that, though. We actually surprisingly can contest with a lot of folks at this level. Impressive. Ooh, wait, no, that's not the setup we wanted. You're about to learn what a reversal looks like. Close enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ah, almost. We'll need a bit more projectile covering us. Almost. And there's the wake up super. Enough practice and he's not getting hit at all. He's very fond of the jump in attacks, I see. Wonderful first set. Alright, let's go ahead and just get the muscle memory for a lot of our bread and butters. Wait, no. What we did end up doing that we shouldn't have done a lot of those times is we ended with the heavy slash version of, what is it? Grave Reaper, I think it's called? At farther distances. We'll want to end with the slash version. If we are close, we might be able to get a heavy slash version and start a combo off of that. That's probably reserved for corner combos, however.
Duel 1.
Holy Orders, interesting. Nice frame trap. And there's that started. Nicely done. Get this started. Ah, figures. Interesting that it it does have a very delayed hitbox. We can know that one at least. Ah, close enough. Is it plus from that distance? Probably. It's probably a setup we can jump out of. There's the wake up super. Ah, just missed. And there we go. Track his position. Make sure he doesn't run in haphazardly. One thing we can definitely stop being used to is the interesting hitbox on Goldlewis's 6P, which actually hits very high. So we will need to be a bit more forward with our nice 6P. Bob Barker technique. What's the Bob Barker technique? Mashing buttons?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's that one starting. Oh, even unblocked. Right, wrong move. Nicely done. Ooh, nicely done. I imagine that's not the most viable strategy, BG. Mashing 6p. Of course. Alright, we'll need to punish him to prevent him from just running at us and jumping every single time, which, so far, is a working strategy. This should control a good amount of space. I need to actually look at the conditions for that teleport again. Because it seems to be... It's only when we have the succubus set out there. No 6p for me. And the crow came out too. And wall break. Ah, yes, the ever infamous 6p, 6H. So he mostly runs through the air after us. Get the crow out there. He's gonna run straight for us. Get that out. This goes up here. Ah, there we go. Not the best at the anti-air yet. Ah, he wasn't in block stun still? I was going for a close slash setup. Nice footsies. Very nice footsies. Alright, have fun in your Celestial Challenge. If you want to get up there, though... Right, we might want to see whatever the optimal dust combo is. It's... Oh, it can use jump dust. Okay. It might end up being alternating jump dust and slash. I suppose it's almost Street Fighter. Right, that might need to be slash into heavy slash afterwards. And that one doesn't combo. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna find whatever's optimal, and we're gonna do it quickly. So we can probably just do slash twice at the end there. And we need to start with heavy slash, because regular slash hits further up. There we go, that's a decent enough one. We'll need to think about what strategies we're applying when we have the sane state active on them. Throw goes out. It's the super and the crow which both apply stain. It's a start. Funny enough, Shaq Fu might eventually happen. For, say, a Watch Professor Suffer sort of stream. Knowing how infamously horrible that game is. Oh boy, we're gonna get schmixed. Ah. And welcome, Broham. Welcome.
Mankind knew that the Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, yes, there we go. Really? That one's supposed to be wicked minus. Ah, he saw through us. That dash cancelable K in back turn, that's ridiculous. Can y'all hear the buttons, by the way? Yes, this is the new map. Maybe I should lean back just a little bit. They'd be a lot more audible from here, but then you wouldn't hear me as well.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's the DP. Ooh, nicely done. Ah, so close. And there's a gap in there. Yeah, Leo has a back turn stance as one of his gimmicks. So we're wanting to use the projectiles to make sure our opponent doesn't run at us forward. Ah, I forget, 6B doesn't do that. Well, that's gonna be blocked because it is the mid guard point. That's the word I'm looking for. If we are going to have the proper button mashing audio, all right, I'll leave the mix box a bit closer to the microphone then. This should work.
Let's rock.
Interesting jump, alright. It's a learning process. I expect you to actually start using this, Broham, if you plan on getting anywhere. Alright, so we can use the tracking projectiles to hit him from a further distance up. There we go, we got one on him. And it required a gold burst to do it. Nice 6p. I wonder what our indicator on the I wonder what our indicator on when the crow can come back is. Is that plus? Interesting. Ah, yes. 2D. Yeah, there's actually a bit of concrete that explodes whenever you get a wall break on this stage. Only if it's one of the parts that goes in or out of a level. Played Leo, Jam, and Johnny and Xard. A wonderful selection. I really hope that Johnny and Jam come back, but that's pretty inevitable. I think we can all agree on that. Leo has a lot of stuff he can do. In fact, I think I would say he's the least changed character from Xard. So we continue. God, I love Testament's design. It's wonderful.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, Soul's changed quite a bit. All of his normals are completely different. They completely overhauled his normals. Ah, if only that would have hit him. Yeah, just about all of his normals are different. His standing normals, I think, every single one has changed. Almost. Ooh, nicely done. Too far to distance for us to hit the wall breaker. Ooh, that does hit him. And get this out there. Got him.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
There's the impatient reversal. I wonder if that was a true combo. I might have actually had my, I might have misdone my input. I was trying to do ace. Oh. And on the wall break, we'll still get the, graphical effects of all the concrete exploding. That's nice. Yeah. Definitely in the future. I am only playing on the stage with Goldlewis.
Duel 1.
Open lobbies for anyone who would like to join there, though I imagine most of you are just here to see the new character. Nicely done. And I was expecting the throw.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Almost. Get that started. Broham, if you want to feel good about playing Leo, actually learn the character. Or join us during Guilty Gear Night, as one of our other players, EXE, is actually a very good Leo.
Slap.
If you want to get good at this game, you will have to sit down and learn a character. Not 5, a character. So that doesn't combo. We can combo close slash into 5H. We can also do close slash far slash 5H. There we go, that's a very simple conversion. And then that does actually set up for a pretty nicely spaced crow. Which applies even on block. Right, what I want to see... Okay, so that does leave the projectile long enough to hit them on the wake up. Might discourage them to be jumping out. Not sure if it's actually going to be a meaty, though. Looks like it almost is. Can we set him to jump on wake up? You can play many characters, Broham. One of our other viewers, Yaber, plays like 6 of them. The issue is, if you want to get good, pick one that you can play better than the rest, get good with them, and you'll be able to get proper matchup knowledge of how to fight your enemies with everyone else. The issue is, if you spend too much time trying to split between characters, you're always going to have a huge mental stack every time you're playing. And you're not actually going to learn how to fight other characters. Had to force yourself to become a Nago specialist. Even now, you don't know everything. But it was hard to learn in the beginning, because he was unlike any other character you've ever played. It's... Oh, what does he remind me of? He reminds me of Robo-Kai, I believe. Yeah, Guilty Gear always gives me a character crisis, because everyone in this game is cool. Ooh, that sets up a meaty. That one also can't be DP'd out of. But can he jump? Counter. So I do think it actually counts as a meaty. Probably. You can like playing Mini Broham, but what I would recommend is pick one that you like the feel of, get really good with them, and spend a lot of time practicing against other characters. That way you'd get to learn defense, proper defense against most characters. Ooh, nice 6H. Wrong input. Almost. Ooh, there we go. So the stain setups there are what we want to use whenever we want to use the overhead or the low projectiles. Nice frame trap. Ah, almost. You're not going to learn the game if you have to spend so much time splitting your learning between characters. Nicely done. Nice burst. Ah, not good enough. Ah, I was trying to mesh out super. Yeah, I mainly play Goldlewis, as you know, but it's good to get a practice in with one character, and then you can try to pick up some others. That way you can learn at least defense against most of the cast.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, I wonder if that's plus with the second hitbox. Ooh, nicely done. No 6B for me. And excellent burst bait.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nicely done. Ooh, the overhead. Not wonderfully done. So it begins. And get that started.
Slap.
Yeah, KOF, you have to deal with 3 characters. Get this started. God, I'm so used to 6B being a hit them over my head end here. Almost. So they do seem to have some very, very nice setups with getting the crow out there, and then with the plus frames you have, set up into a high or low with the projectile, the one that hits from a distance. Nice little strategies for us to pick up. Ooh, nicely done. Here it begins. And we don't get our setup that we wanted. Not quite. Excellent 6P.
Slap. Duel 2.
Hey, I'd love to play King Fighter sometime, Broham. God, I even got the anti-air read too. XP. Well done. You know, Tekken's another game that actually might have a collaboration lined up for soon. I thought I could chase after him. Someone's been labbing. Nice to see. Gonna have to probably sit here and just do a lot of neutral setups. One thing we want to get into is projectile comes out, set up Unholy Diver, and that way we can chase after them. Alright, what else are we missing? Let's see, we want those projectiles into the cross-up. That way we actually can get some deceptive setups where we cross-up our opponent. It would require us having the projectile out there. I wonder if there's wacky setups we can do using the crow alongside that. Unholy Diver. Which is kind of funny, there were those memes that predicted a move that would have that exact name.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dodge that. I need to know what setups are plus. Also, I might still be in the Goldlewis brain. Excellent 6p. Yeah, that's our issue. I'm still in Goldlewis brain.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Get that set up. Really? How'd that not work? You know, it kind of does look like Handsome Jack. He's got those chiseled features. So, Testament doesn't actually have very many full screen options. You do want to be slightly aggressive and closer to your opponent. No teleport for me. There's the setup. You get the projectile out here. Well, I also don't know anything about Tekken, so yeah, I don't have any belief that I'd actually win if we were to play a game of that. And no meter, and that was about a 75% full screen. Nicely done. Ooh, nicely done. Those air stall. Okay. I see what those are usable for. Just a split second quicker. nice reversal.
Slap.
And no chance to burst for us. Okay, hot take, Broham, since you two are the ones being rowdy in here. I believe Reese would win, pretty steadily.
Let's rock.
No chance to teleport. Got him. Just when I was about to 6B.
Duel 2.
Broham, just give me a bit of time to learn Tekken. Better yet, we should play Tekken. Just once, at least. No, stop focusing on that, Xander. Well done. Wonderfully done. Ooh, does this hit though? Does this give me enough time to recover? Well, we robbed that one.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
6P. You failed me once again. No meaty close slash for me. Ooh, got him. Welcome, Kayla. New character just dropped, so we're giving them a try. Earned a bubble bath. I love that energy. Well done, Testament. Fun. So far, pretty fun. I wonder... Okay, so we can combo directly off of Close Slash into the heavy version. I wonder... Is there anything that might combo directly after that? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so what we want to do is we can send out the projectiles like that, condition them to block by setting up the code, or the lower overheads during that time. Once they're conditioned, after we set up a projectile, we can teleport directly to them and do a throw. Alright, I'm actually gonna, yeah, we're not matching with an opponent. I'll be right back, and we may continue. Oh, of course, literally an hour in. So, every hour we do like to take a break. Please do be responsible. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Well, one thing you'd be happy to hear, Reese, is I did have both lunch and technically dinner. I had 2 sandwiches before we began the stream, just to get myself a little bit of an extra boost, so that we can continue through the evening. After all, for such a special day as today, I imagine we're going to be here a while. Alright, practice. Or never mind, we're immediately ready for our next battle. Deep breaths. Maybe, I'm wondering how I can make the button clicking a lot more audible. Maybe if I sat my chair up? I'm uncertain. I hope you're there, Ramlethal. Or maybe... There we go. Oh wait, that's a little too loud. Turn that down. Don't want to clip that mic. Right there, maybe. Yeah, that should leave the buttons pretty audible. Yeah, I guess that one wasn't going to happen. Stuck in traffic. Sure, that's a good one. I love that VIP badge. Looks good, doesn't it? Yep, fighting games sure are expensive these days. Having to buy the season pass on top of that.
So instead of reflecting
I'd like context for this. I don't know if they... Did they just detach the White House, or are they just making a new one that's an airship? I love the reverb.
versus Kai. Duel 1. Let's rock.
To us, yep. Just like every Kai. Nope, not quite. Ooh, nicely done. Not from that distance. No, it's not you, Broham, because he beat me. I haven't gotten through story mode yet. Get that set out. Project. Alright, people's at elbow. Right, that's the plus button. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We'll need to just generally learn a lot of our conversions to get this to work.
Duel 1.
Seems we should have been doing this for a bit more practice earlier today. I fought enough Kais to know exactly when they're going to do the Forger arc. Projectile goes out and do another one. Ah, almost. Alright, so that dodges 2S at least. Oh, it tracks them even until it comes out. Alright. Interesting. That goes out. Set up another one. I think I'm used to pressing 5P during standoffs because of Goldlewis. It is the fastest button, so if they are doing something slower, it will catch them. Welcome back, Will. We're playing on the release date here. Almost. Almost. Sure. He's just barely out of range. I was wondering if that would come out first. No. And that one's punishable with a fully charged dust. Ooh, almost. Interesting. Okay, that'll go down through. And there's the 6B. That's not an input I'm used to inputting, so it might take a bit of time before we're able to do that in neutral. That starts. Well done. And there's the wall break. And the chip damage. Might be a while before we actually get ourselves leveled up. Yeah, 28. It'll be a few hours when we can get that started. How do I feel about testing it so far? I'm definitely not replacing Goldlewis. Absolutely not. But so far seems to be relatively healthy addition to the game. One with a decent amount of mostly neutral tools. Yeah, absolutely, Quantum. Let me set up a lobby for you. And welcome back. Don't get to see you very often.
Network.
Do you want the Testament or the full Goldlewis experience? Create room, all the default settings. Anyone else who would like a match, go ahead and join in as well. Place that bad boy up here. And now, 6 Black Heavens guns, and hopefully, White House Reborn is actually a good online stage. Alright. Let's give them what they came here for. I know you'd at least be happy to see my progress. I plan on doing this basically the entire evening, Broham. So this is probably going to be another 5 or 6 hour streams if I can get away with it. I haven't done anything with the digital figures yet. I only just started playing. Code is up there on the center of your screen, and I'll see when y'all get in here. Ah, welcome, Quantum.
Are you ready?
Let us begin. We'll be alternating the Goldlewis and Testament stuff today. Probably going to be Goldlewis further into the evening, once I've burned out my ability to learn, and then we can just autopilot my best character.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
I don't know if you've been here since we got the custom palette yet, by the way, Quantum. Let's see what that doggy can do. You know, this is probably the most lore-accurate fight we've seen on this channel so far. We got Goldlewis and Giovanna here at the White House.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, nicely done. And one run-up throw. Ah, my active frames. Alright, rock and roll. Excellent throw. And excellent meaty. I was anticipating a cross-up. One of the other friends I played does that basically all the time. That one, specifically. Drone goes out. I will need to get myself warmed up again. There's the burst. -5. And here we go. Let's get rocking.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That 2D war crime. Low profiling my buttons. Low profiling my buttons. Wait for it. Drone goes out. Get some of that neutral control. Ah, I did the I did the burst when the first hit impacted, but as it happens in this game, it doesn't actually come out until the second hit when you're countered. Welcome back, Morai Depp. Oh, and here's Reese. Here for a piece of that action. How you been doing? Yeah, that is kind of the Goldlewis experience. Pressing 2K is also losing with your Goldlewis because the hitbox only goes out to his heels for some reason. Street Fighter hitboxes for no good reason whatsoever. Only until your break is over. Government mandated Guilty Gear breaks. Could you imagine? Wonderful setup. I don't think I've seen that one from you yet, Reese.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wonderful neutral content. It's really hard getting a hit on you. There's the pop. Oh! Quantum going on the offensive there. Making sure to not get chipped out, I suppose. I just noticed he has a lot of chip damage on his normals. I thought it was only a little, but it does seem to be quite a bit. 2D making sure that Reese doesn't get any closer. Wonder how many active frames that has. Excellent jump from Reese, going back on the offensive. He makes this. Oh, yep, he's gonna have his burst back. Both players with never mind. Reese decided he'd get rid of his immediately. Being pretty careful with that blood management, he seems to have been slowing down a little bit versus Giovanna. Especially since he's here almost full on his blood gauge. And Reese probably loses here. Wait for him to pop. Wait for him to pop. Wonderfully done. Yeah, they both have really, really strong 2Ds. Welcome, Error. Welcome. How have you been doing?
Are you ready?
Rock and roll. Quantum came in here and decided he'd take over the channel. He, she, they, whichever it may be, I'm uncertain. How have you been, Error?
Mankind
We might not have time for Franbo this week. We have a lot of new games going on. Keep getting 6P instead of command grab. It happens. There's some days where you gotta warm up your execution before you get into it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Drone goes out. 6P that. Wonderfully done. And let's begin. Need a new controller. You're using a DualShock, right? And party time. Okay, so we know that one can be backdashed. No meter? I'm sorry about that. I'm not sorry. This is what Goldlewis does. I haven't yet looked at your animation. I saw that you messaged it to me. I think I might have been... Oh, why didn't I watch it? Was I busy at the time? No meter? When did you send that to me? Because I did see your message. Yesterday at 5. Oh, it was on my day off. I wasn't even on my account. Ooh, would you look at that? No meter? Ooh, almost. Got him. And again, holding my breath the entire match. Ah, that was supposed to be a VT. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Oh well, we can afford this damage. What I should be doing is sort of fuzzy setups that beat people doing wake up soup. Well, safe jump is the word I'm looking for. And that's what I should have done right there. Get that started. Oh, here we go. And goodbye. Even if you bursted that. Oh, hey, everyone! Wow! Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope your stream is going well, Vodem. Welcome back, everyone. If you'd all like to continue, I do have a lobby up. It's right here, and the code is in the bottom center of your screen. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I do hope... Gotta be out until later. Thank you for your attendance, Reese. And welcome, Nathan. As well as Ryan. Oh, Ryan. And Rez. And Vodem. I was waiting for him. Ah, I saw the technical difficulties bit by bit. How do they always get away so fast? Had time go see it. YouTube is going slow for these days. I will give it a rate. A watch error. In fact, I would be willing to get into the chat if y'all would still like to hang out. Let's go ahead and just make things more interesting. Expend all that at the beginning. We both have extremely large disjointed hitboxes. Yours reach farther, though. Oh, Gata, is this the first time you've been here? That's probably a safe jump. Indeed. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm currently getting my ass kicked by Quantum here. It's been a while. Ah, wonderful anti-air. Ooh, got him. On the backdash. Ah, missed my meteor. That's why I need a character that has 20 active frames, so I can actually hit my meaties properly. Haha! I delayed it twice. Wonderful backdash. How's this for setup? Ah! If only I had one more frame. Was expecting another spiral arrow. Well done. The burst so nice, I delayed it twice. I'm so proud of you, Quantum. You've been doing so well with this character. It's been a while that we've actually seen you come back. In fact, until any of you decide to join in here, which do let me know in the chat, if y'all would like to get a conversation going. I already have Fuji ready, and I can hop... Wait. Actually, let me check the Discord over there. Ah, y'all in here. Well, I hope you don't mind if I... make an entrance. Oh, wait, it's still on the wrong device. There we go. Right? I should be able to hear people now.
Hey.
I am actually getting off though, cause
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm
so sorry for you dropping in. Yeah.
I feel horrible.
Yeah.
I feel
Hey.
absolutely like just awful.
Hey, no worries.
But-
The afternoon started early for y'all.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate the support.
Of course.
Mhm.
Have a good one, homie.
Really quickly, folks that were part of my raid, follow Xander. Seriously, if you aren't already,
Yeah.
follow him. He's amazing.
Please.
He's got a beautiful voice. He's also just very
Design.
beautiful in general. He's got an
Yeah.
amazing Goldlewis.
Good hair.
He's an absolutely fantastic streamer.
Right?
Much love, buddy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
do it
What's
now,
up?
or else I'll follow you, and I don't
Do
mean
it
on Twitter.
now.
I think NecoArc here has the strongest argument.
Exactly.
You definitely don't want to wake up at 2 a.m. and see those two round, bulbous eyes staring at you from your window.
Hype bombs are cheap. Follow Xander.
I do hope, I don't think I got a response just yet. I do hope, aside from the technical difficulties, that your stream went well, right, Vodum?
It's great. Yeah, we raised $750.
700. Wow. I'm impressed. Well done.
Thank you. In the meantime, friends, take care. Much love.
Be safe, everyone.
Same to
Very
you
well.
all. Same to you all. Adios.
Ciao now.
Hope you have a good rest of your stream, Sunday.
You too, Ryan. Or, wait. Good rest of your day, not your stream. You're not streaming. Pop out of there real quick, and we'll return.
Are you ready?
Well, I hope your next stream goes well, Ryan. Now, make me the star of the show once again. There. I need to be large and incredibly prominent in your view.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nicely done. Pretty high commitment option there. Ah, that catches backdashes. And that catches me trying to block in that direction. Nice frame trap. Ah, that was supposed to be jump dust, not the throw. And the panic response will make me throw this match immediately. Unless I do this. Ah, Goldlewis, you and your stubby buttons.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Aw. Get him off the back dash. And and missed my meaty again, which was entirely intentional, absolutely. I meant to look like an idiot and whiff a button, and end up getting the counter hit. No 6p for me. You always have the right read, Quantum. Yeah, Goldlewis is incredible. Incredibly cool character. God, every GOI fight, so different. Again, GG, as I think that's the KO. Oh! Goldlewis is invulnerable. Guess what I'm gonna do? Lose. Yeah, there's the Giovanna safe jump setup. But you know I had to. I'm playing Goldlewis. I had to. Ooh, Chip. I'm actually glad. I do believe one of the parts of the new update is that it will not start the match until everyone trying to spectate is ready to spectate.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
So hopefully this
instead of
means that,
reflecting on
yeah,
themselves,
we shouldn't have a DBC match at the beginning.
or hell.
Well, thank you, Nathan. We are fighting against one of the other viewers here, Quantum. I am also available on both YouTube and Twitch, if you have any sort of preference.
Duel 1.
I know a lot of my peers prefer Twitch, but I'm having a bit of fun on YouTube. Lets me practice my artistic ability with those thumbnails. Quantum Leap being wonderful with those safe jumps. And there's the burst. Ooh, and the counter hit. Very nice pressure coming from Titan, but he loses the corner.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wonderful anti-air and a conversion. Although we know that was a low damage combo because Chip was still alive. It depends on the character, Rohan. But yeah, Pink is a pretty wonderful character overall. Combo drop into a nice pressure reset, dodging the what looked like a 6p from Chip. US East? Is there a problem, Moray? I'm technically US Central, so I'm not sure it matters which US place I host. Oh, can't join. Wait, are you on PC? Do a flip. Can I do that?
Mankind knew that
No,
they
I
cannot
don't
change
think I
society.
can. I don't think I can rotate my model. Maybe on OBS. Can I do that? I'll need to, if someone knows how to rotate something in OBS, tell me. That'd be fun. Oh, right, you must be connecting to us from across the planet. Are you on PC, Moray Dev? -5. I shouldn't have challenged. Excellent throw. Let's get this started. Get that burst out, then drone. Excellent jump. Ooh, can we get it? And that projectile actually stays up. On PC. We could give it a try. Where are you connecting from? Catch the backdash. And whiff. Darn. Excellent throw. And go for the throw. Since I am close enough to make that a little unexpected. He's US racism. Hold on. Hold on, Reese. I'm not Rez. He's the race scientist. I imagine he does a lot of research on genetics. You know, I can probably rotate the VTuber model. Maybe.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
6B. Oh, a backdash. And will this kill? Not quite. Backdash and minigun. It don't have to be I'm American. Yeah, it is part of the national heritage, isn't it? Oh, no burst. Wait, I don't have meter for a super. This stage also has like 6 different spots for it. 6 different area shifts, sort of like the one that is Kai's stage and Ramlethal's, I believe.
Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure he didn't want the embarrassment. Because if you've seen me play Guilty Gear before, you know that I tend to punish bursts pretty harshly.
Duel 1.
Good set though, Titan. Good set. How long you been playing? You know, wait. You came here from Vodum stream, correct? You should already know how wonderful of a chip he is. Oh, look at this pressure. No setup there. Ah, just a little short to react. Wonderfully done. Just want to fight. Indeed, and thank you for joining the lobby, Titan. Let's not get into losing pressure situation from there. Right, that is only a level 1 drone, so that was going to not go far enough. Very patient. Let's punish that. Learn by fighting strong people and get a kick out of it. Well then, I will not hold anything back, Titan. Guilty Gear is definitely my favorite, but in terms of fighting games, yeah, this one's still my favorite, but I also play... I'm looking to play, actually, King of Fighters. Can't say I'm good at it yet. I'm mostly just waiting on Geese. God, not enough. Unfortunately, I am not a Dragon Ball fighter enjoyer. Nice burst. Get that minigun out there, reduce your meter just a little bit. Ah, nicely done. Very intense matches. I actually appreciate Giovanna a lot. She's very fun to fight. Mostly because a lot of my best pokes are actually done from the air, and I don't have to worry too much about that war crime of 2D. Yeah, no, I'm definitely waiting on specifically Geese for the whole, you know, do a little bit of pressure in the instant someone tries to hit a button, you hit them with the,
Mankind knew that they
predictable.
cannot change society.
And continue.
Instead of reflecting on themselves,
Though, not sure how well I could do a pretzel motion on a mix box. That'll take me forever to practice, especially if it is an asymmetrical input. I don't know, do they let you do the pretzel in either direction, or is it always just in one way depending on how you're facing?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
On this channel, though, you will see a lot of indie games and roguelikes. Buffering back and forth. I'm not getting any dropped frames on my end, so I don't believe it would be a connection issue for me. It wasn't in 14. Interesting. We also will be playing, what's it called? Pokemon Legends Arceus and Hollow Knight, both sometime this week. Goodness, it's warm in here. Let me open up the door. I'll be right back. Watch my model spouse out frantically as I depart. Was with that tracking? That was weird. Maybe I do need to apply a lot more motion constraints here. Ah! We have a new visitor. I don't think I saw your name when you wandered in. Well, we'll keep the lobbies going. But the instant y'all take a break, I could go ahead and take another look at Testament. They seem like they'd be fun character to just casually play. Simple and straightforward gameplay most of the time. You just kind of need to know an order on which you set out your projectiles. You know, I think 486 would catch that. Ah, got me out of the air. God, I didn't want the backdash. God, right when I was hitting burst too. Nice attempt. Ah, missed my input. Huh, and Tekken 7. Interesting. Save that meter. We'll need another mix-up. And go for a little bit of chip, since you are out of meter. Wonderfully done. Ah, that beats my 6H. Well, that's a disappointment of the century. Drone goes out, catch the attempt to jump. And there we go. I've actually adjusted my pressure a bit. After one of the plus behemoth typhoons, I usually try to fit in more micro dashes. If my opponent is crouching, it's actually very good practice to fit in some 5Ks, which will counterpoke someone who's trying to do a low attack. Oh, now that's what I want to see. Well, teach me something. I do believe that's you, Moray Dev. Show me a thing or two.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice jump. What? Okay, I guess we just basically had no damage scaling. Interesting, catching backdash, nice. Irresponsible use of drone. Excellent 6P. I should stop with the predictable air dashes like that. Now that I'm low on resources, this Goldlewis will be trying to get a will be trying to chip me to death. Ah, and if only that was the Behemoth Typhoon I was trying to get out of it. Alright, nice set. Excellent gold burst there. Ooh, nice start. Ah, and it got me a air dash. I was just trying to block. Now that was a set. Now that was fun. Wow. I really like the Goldlewis mirror, but I never see it happen. That's OP. That was you, Moray Dev, right? Your name in game is far different. Was having some phone call. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a full match here in a moment. On the second rotation around. Ooh, nice smash. I think I might have tried to grab too early. Nice smash. And miss my BT. Not that it matters. Right, so that doesn't combo. Got it. Ah, we didn't need the full 3 circles in. Okay, yeah. This is staying as my stage just for the chance that we can end up getting that as an ending. Oh my goodness, that was great. Getting the Super Bowl break into crashing the White House. Wow. Yep, this is the permanent new Goldlewis stage for yours truly. Ah, miss my meaty. How can I miss with 9 active frames? Sure, that'll work. Excellent anti-air. Ah, no punish. Not for that close dash. Nicely done. Ah, and no punish either. Well done, Quantum. Nice gold burst stealing it at the last second. Right, 2D. I should be using 5k, which is the only move that has a chance of hitting that. Who am I used to that always does spiral arrow to get in? Does it work? No, it does not. Having a bit too much of a laugh here. And continue. Always down to the wire, each and every set. Ah, and our 6p worked there. Ah, nope, that was meant to be a different BT. No catch on the backdash. Stay in that corner, please. And wonderful 6p. Ah, that was supposed to be my own 6p. Ah, nice. I love your character model being the silly little horse. Love it, love it. You know, I didn't think about it, but I am having a good laugh. Seeing that that does happen to be possible, just turning yourself into a horse. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, just a little bit. Just a little bit too early for my 684. Really? That beats my 684 there. Interesting. Yo, that's the technique I'm trying to practice. It's very hard to turn butter on a, like that on an Xbox though. No shenanigans for me. I can't say the Testament is anything worth writing home about there. Ah, that was supposed to be a behemoth. gun goes out, prevent that drone. First goes out. Nicely done. Just a split second too short. You know, I never actually have a chance to hear. That's Japanese, Goldlewis. Oh no. Oh boy. Have fun remembering those buttons. Axel's buttons are pretty unintuitive for the times I've played him.
Duel
A
1.
little weird to figure them out.
Let's rock.
Oh, wait. Enough super damage. Well done.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Couple of decent buttons being thrown out. This is probably Goldlewis's most difficult matchup. And the wall break. Very seldomly do I actually get to see it set up into a clean hit super. I don't usually see that entire cutscene where you have the drones follow them and then the wall break. Fighting with the swordfish. Okay, that's great. Almost a centaur, but you still have the horse head. My testament is nothing to write home about, Quantum.
Mankind
It'll
knew that
still
they
need
could
quite a bit
change
of work.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Excellent 5H. That was actually, Moray Dev that you were fighting. Wasn't me that time. Break the wall. Excellent bait there with the counter hit. And Giovanna just gets all the buttons off of it. Yeah, Moray Dev is definitely one of the better Goldlewis I've seen. I don't think I've fought anyone actually with this many levels on the character.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know, that's kind of fair, just going for a shift damage as a win condition. Doing setups that get you more chip damage, and just continue letting your opponent block. There's the burst, and the drone following it, since Giovanna doesn't have a full screen punish. Excellent 2P. Though with Quantum having all the resources on their side, this match is looking pretty skewed. That should be game. Magnificent. Yeah, Quantum's good. Crazy good. Alright, my turn.
Are you ready?
Yeah, seeing the stuff you can get off of PRC is definitely one of the interesting ways to get things done on a character. Figuring out what little conversions you can muster.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Rock and roll.
Let's rock.
A little too high. Catch the backdash. Get the burst. Holding the block there, which was actually the time I was deciding to use 426, which would have caught a backdash. That was a failed Behemoth Typhoon. That was a successful Behemoth Typhoon. It just takes practice, Titan. I did see you only have 50 levels, which is not an indication of your skill, but usually an indication of how many matches you've won and lost. And accordingly, pretty good indicator of your playtime. Ah, still hitting from that distance. I'll take the burst, although I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. Excellent grab. Alright, down to one match, and I've got most of the resources here. Excellent throw. Excellent throw again. Ah, just when I was expecting a throw. You knew I was looking out for it. And again, getting a little greedy and trying to go for the throw when there wasn't a setup there. Well done, well done. Look at you. You're fighting people who are level 1000 and winning. Wonder how many levels I have between both my accounts. Is 480 here. And I think it was somewhere in the 200s or 300s on the other end. Given the fact that the first 100 levels you get are usually pretty quick, I'd imagine it might come out to a 600 or 700 total. Unsure. One thing I'm noticing is, at least versus Quantum here, a lot of times I'm actually getting a knockdown. It's at a long distance, because Quantum will be staying far away most of the time, looking for Whip to punish. So I actually don't get to run most of my Oki setups. Which would be the infamous 862 and 842 on wake up. Though we have mistimed a lot of them today. Good throw. Was that a safe jump or was that a fake safe jump? I don't know if Axel actually did something that had wake up invulnerability there. Nicely done. Fake safe jump. Into a throw. Very creative. Sometimes I wish sometimes I wish Goldlewis had a bit more mobility. I envy what all the other characters can get away with. take another drink. In fact, actually,
Duel 1.
I'm almost reaching the bottom of the glass. That's another thing I need to practice more, which is the jump dust into a grounded 684. In these behemoth typhoons,
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Giovanna gets sent into the, oh, let's say, it's like 2180 something, isn't it? Anyways, it looks like a presidential election. Or maybe this is just a celebration year.
Perfect.
Remarkable. Immaculately spaced. Had every read in the book there, perfect. Let's talk about it being sent back to the line. Now that is funny. It just takes a lot of time to practice. Actually, I am picking up Axel as well, Titan. It'll help me learn a lot more of neutral and reading my opponent.
Let's rock.
Ah, Goldlewis brains. And here we go. Going for Soul. Soul is another super fun character. And actually has a lot of creativity that you can enact in his combos. Excellent BT. And catch them on the time they fall to the ground. Goldlewis has a number of burst safe finishers, but he doesn't have too many burst safe combo opportunities. Maybe if you get someone off a DP, you have some combos with 248 and 268 that you could probably do burst safe. But it's a little difficult getting an entire combo that your opponent can't burst out of. There are a number of characters that can do that kind of nonsense,
That they cannot change
and I envy them.
So instead of reflecting
You want to meet someone who can play Axel like a monster. How long have you been on Vodum's channel?
Duel 1.
Actually, don't answer that. I don't think I've ever seen that soul before. Interesting. Ah, nope. He was already on the way. A little late on the hit there. We should have been able to get in a second BT, or a BT after the JH. There's a punish. And there's a backdash punish.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, nice match. You know, I don't do that often enough. Doing a 248 after a 268 for Oki. 12 frames of startup, and it's still +3, so it does give you another little pressure extender if you happen to be right in your opponent's face. Titan, wait. Did you come from Vodum streams? Yeah, he does have side switch combos, and it's super hyped to watch. That's actually why I play this character, is because of Behemoth Typhoon having so many different ways it can be
Mankind
implemented.
knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
But Vodum was one of the other VTubers who was in here earlier. And from his streams, you might actually get some interaction with Kaji, who is a VTuber that plays a very, very good Axel. Wrong, BT. How many circles was that? 2. Enough. Yeah, you might be able to find Kaji Oni on his streams, and if I had his URL, I'd give it to you. Oh, welcome, Sheikah. I see you're having fun. Ah, the clash with the 5P. Ooh, I love jump test. Internet is cut, so you're on the backup internet once again. Aside from from their relation to Kai, do you have any opinion on Testament overall? In fact, actually, during this loading screen, let's see if I can find Kajioni. Is this the boy? Is this the boy? That is not the boy. So we'll have to look again. Excellent backdash. Excellent conversion. Nicely done. God, I felt that the what should have been a close slash being a far slash. I felt that. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong side. Excellent schmixes. Prevent you from doing that. Really? Excellent gold burst, and I wasn't paying attention. I should have blocked. People talk about Behemoth Typhoon, but you want to talk about JD, the move you can't anti-air, which sits right alongside JH, making his jump-ins completely safe. True, true. You just need to make sure he never leaves the ground in the first place. How interesting it is that... How interesting it is that Goldlewis is actually a better character in the air than on the ground. Is it with an underscore? I gotta look up that name. Ah, it's Kaji Oniyama. Okay. I see. I'll actually be right back.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。上です。飛びます。シュッと行きます。遅いし、行きます。結構強い。
Duel 2.
And I.
Let's rock.
Oh no! Did I move? Did I move my model too far off? I think I moved my model too far down. And move me back over here. And down again. Yeah, I manually drag my face off screen. So there's some times where I accidentally drag it too far down and I can't get it back without resetting the transformation.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂を保る。もういいですよ。
JD, the air attack, you can't anti-air. But right. So, Titan, if you are interested in learning Axel specifically, one of the absolute best VTubers and also an Axel player is Kaji Oniyama. I've lost to them. I actually don't think I've taken a full set off of them yet. Mostly because that's an incredibly skewed matchup right there. But if you want someone who's really good at Axel to learn from, watch their streams. I think it's his hardest matchup. Either that or well, no, it's his hardest matchup up until a super top tier Happy Chaos. Then Goldlewis just can't get closer.
Are you ready?
So we begin. It's not fun, Geita. It's entirely degenerate and super boring. That OTG. Really? Just enough time. Then again, I was at a low security level. Ooh, almost. Excellent challenge. Well done. Faust is also super fun. Ah, right, that catches backdashes from round start. Really? From that distance, curious. Powerful pressure, powerful. Well done. Yeah, I was a little bit impatient trying to get in myself, so whenever I was actually losing in neutral, I kind of made predictable approaches. Something to fix for next time. Occasionally I get into that mindset. Misinput minigun. I'm surprised your 5p won there. I thought minigun was minus at point blank. Let me look that up.
Man. Duel 1.
Might be a misinput on my end. Minus 13 in every case. Noted.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There we go. One thing I do see a lot of Fausts do round start is round start 2p. Which I do think hits everyone from round start if they don't block or jump. I think he has the farthest and fastest reaching button from round start.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
That almost looked like a combo drop getting the 2H there. Ah, welcome back, Reese. Happy to see you. Whenever Goldlewis wins, he wins. Often very, very one-sided.
Are you ready?
Yeah, Faust has very good punch buttons. He doesn't have very many ways to convert off of it, does he? I think mostly he can just push you back to mid-range, if I remember.
Mankind.
Oh yeah, but interrupting his approaches, it'll definitely do. Wrong input. Don't be so eager to dash. And that was supposed to be a 684, so I have no one to blame but my own execution. Well done. Minigun that and continue. Oh, this mirror is hilarious. It is my favorite matchup in the game. Goldlewis Gaming. Ah, just at the distance. There's the burst. Here's the minigun. There's me blocking the drone. Excellent 2P. Wonderfully done. You can instant block miniguns. Can it be blocked while I'm already blocking it? I'm not sure how reliably I can get that input down. Oh, by sacrificing your wrist. Well, in my case, I'm actually just... I might be doing it a little differently on the Xbox, I'm not sure. Sure, if it works, it works. Nicely done.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
By the way, Professor Hot Take, Faust's theme is the best character theme. That does not count Crawl. Crawl is in its own league. It's a boss theme, of course it's gonna be good. Into the Jump H248. I'll need to remember that. I'll need to lab the damage. See how that compares to a lot of my other setups. Although it does look like that gets a pretty good bit of drone Oki, which would be the purpose for using it. Mashing back and forth during any true string. Oh! Well, I could technically do that with two hands since I'm on the Mixbox. Alright, Reese. Here's the level 1000 Goldlewis.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here we go. This is Reese. He's actually a regular on the channel, and he's really, really good. Yeah, I've actually seen that on Backpack's videos. So far, I don't think I've found too many ways to use it. Although, admittedly, a lot of that is just me being sort of combo complacent. Once I start getting one combo route out, I'll just complete it. That's something I'll have to lab for a little bit and think about. So it begins. Ooh, nice 2K to counter 2H. Very interesting thing is Goldlewis, I think, is the only character that has plus punch buttons. So a very interesting thing about his pressures, you can do 5P into a 2K, and that actually has only a 5-frame window. surprisingly good for frame checks. As well, a 2P into a close slash has only a 4-frame window and can reliably frame trap a lot of forms. Well done, Reese. Yeah, it's a rough matchup. I've just gotten enough of a read on Reese and Orion that I can somewhat reliably 6P their 2Hs. And that's really what lets me win against them. Knowing exactly when they're going to do a certain attack, and knowing exactly the button to counter it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
重いですよ。
What gauge is building? Ah, but he's not going to die. You know, while I'm spectating, I could probably afford a snack myself too. Thank you for your attendance regardless, Moray. Glad to see more people playing the best character in the game. I wish I had that level of burst save privilege. Welcome, Decursion. Welcome. Good evening. We're running an open lobby right now. We're not so much looking at the new character. At least not as much anymore.
ベンダーラ。すみません。シュッとすみません。飛びます。
Perfect. Duel 3.
3? Oh, wait. That would include the 2 from yesterday, probably. Mashing back and forth gives you a new IB window. And funny enough, I could actually do that a little easier on the Mixbox, probably. And instant blocks are going to be necessary with Goldlewis. Try to stay as close as to your opponent as possible. Alright, Reese, I know you were looking for this one.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Right, that's not how it works. I need to completely change my mentality every time I find a different new character to fight. Interesting! Standing and crouch both have different windows. Yeah, no, we'll take those. I know you're fishing for that burst, but I still have one more life to go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There's the burst. Drain. Ah, of course. A little predictable there. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you pop 3 times and win. What are you trying to pull here, Kaya? Right, that beats every single attacking option. Nope, that's +3. Get him with the cross up. Like Kai or Geo or Ram. And putting that back and forth could actually... You did have burst. You did have burst. I think you had it from roughly halfway through that last match. I'll need to check again. Always look for that big glowing blue gauge.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Of course. Hey, nice conversion. And excellent footsies. Must have been just barely enough of a window. Didn't expect that to work. We want sky, blue, red, and black. Footsies, the newest mechanics in Muff is trying to hit each other. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Where's the testament? There was a testament earlier before we had lobbies going down, Nisa. Welcome back. Sorry we missed you on Friday, I believe it was. Yeah, I didn't do Guilty Gear on Saturday. Sorry I missed you.
Are you ready?
I mean, what? We streamed until like midnight, I think. If you would like to join the lobby, code is in the bottom center of your screen, and I would love to see you again. Haven't fought many Axels in a while. And Testament will come back once the lobbies are down, but I have a feeling,
They cannot change society.
given that the lobbies so far have lasted like 2 hours or so, these might stay.
Let's rock.
すみませんね すみませんね
Nicely done. Missed my 2K. Oh, wrong one. Or at least maybe a bit too late on that cancel. The aerial attack you cannot anti-air. Did I say Axel or, did I say Axel? I meant Zato. I might have, I've got my brain in about 3 different places, as you can expect. Currently trying to block that Schmix up. Oh, please, I wish 248 had range.
ちょっといいですかすみません
Ooh, nice cross up. And into a fake safe jump. Which I was trying to fish for a yellow run cancel there. Well done. War crime like this, join.
遅いです。外れない
I do that, actually. Since I found out that I can't seem to do any of my better BTs. Yeah, it's the timing it correctly that I have trouble doing. Since I do tend to miss a lot of my meaties. Ah, no 2S for me. Well done, well done. Your league game ended right after. Ah. I mean, Reese, we're not playing privileged characters that can get around with moving the entire time we're in a game. Some of us actually have to use the normal movement options and don't have Fukio. Of course we're going to sit there. Having very good times. I love Strive. I know a lot of people talk about how much they like, how much they couldn't like Strive, and that's something I'm still having a bit of trouble figuring out. I still am of the mind that I personally think Exard and Extant Core are better games, but they can be a lot more frustrating for people who aren't seasoned veterans. I suppose after you save the world, you have a little bit of leniency. Yeah, Strive is way more accessible. Impressively so. In fact, I'd actually play a lot more Extant Core if it had a 3-frame buffer, but I can't keep 100% my focus up while streaming. Even made you good at Zato. Ooh. Ouch. That one's gotta hurt. I'm gonna grab more drink. I think I'm out of tea, so I'm gonna grab something else. And I will be right back. Do behave.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Perfectly timed for my return. Yes, announcer, I am ready. It's all a learning experience. In fact, I do think it is fun getting my ass kicked. Kind of like that. God, that should have been 2P. And 100 meter. So, well spent. Yeah, Naga's a really rough matchup for Goldlewis because every single round start option loses to DP. Well done. And I need to remember it always pauses the game. And it does that. Damn, that's a rough matchup. Alright, I guess from now on it's literally just block at round start every single time. Although what I have seen work versus Orion a number of times is run up an instant block. If you can run up an instant FD block, you can push Nago away.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, and against Orion, another guy who's playing non-DP, I've pretty much gotten into the habit of just doing dash block. Since he always starts around with 5k or DP. Yeah, no, you can't even backdash either. It's an incredibly skewed matchup. And if Naga had a DP, God forbid, it would probably be impossible, because one of the reasons that Goldlewis can win it is because he can do a lot of his medium offensive options. And he still had time to jump.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
And that projectile's +3 at point blank. What a ridiculous character. Yeah, Reese is really, really good. What's everyone's issue currently? The any media project. Yeah,
Mankind
that one.
cannot change the
That's what confuses me. I'd understand if it had a certain number of hits that it could work with, but why does Naga's projectile just outright beat everything? That's what I want. Even 30 minigun bullets, that makes no sense.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, no wonder I've been seeing it happen a lot more often. I wonder when their next balance patch is. Don't get me wrong, every character except for Anji in this game is still viable. And possibly not Faust either. But I feel like this game's just so close to being perfect. Perfect for what it's trying to achieve before some Accent Core fanboy runs in here and says, oh, Strive's too simple, it's boring. Good luck, Issa. At least I assume that's you over here, right? Yep, there's the Zato. Yeah, Issa shows up here occasionally.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Issa, if you learn this matchup, you'll be our savior. Because this one's apparently very hard for Nagaryuki.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG's Quantum. You have an immaculate Geo. Always happy to see you again. Here we go. There's a chance there. There's opportunity. Issa could definitely make it work.
Are you ready?
In fact, I'm actually wanting to learn Zato. Axel and Zato are two characters I was thinking of picking up. Zato because he's cool. Axel for the sake of me getting to learn neutral.
Mankind knew that.
It'll take some time, Issa, but you'll figure it out.
Let's rock.
Really? Yeah, burst safe combos. You know, I wish we could actually just, note to self, always do a jump K after that. Yeah, I wish you could just like invest all of your cash out once and then not have to worry about doing, what is it? Doing the fishing minigame over and over every single time you wanted to pull. I would have done that a long time ago and this place would have actually been furnished rather than the almost default setup you see here. You know what, we can definitely do that in one of these days. just get a lot of fishing done and spruce up the place. I wonder if I could make it look like a proper science lab, or if it only allows, like,
Mankind
just
knew they
home
cannot change
looking
society.
appearances.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Titan's trying out characters. Interesting getting the air dash off of that, off of the wall tech there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Usagi, I am so happy to see you. Although... I breathed some of that in. Although I'm not currently fighting. We've got open lobbies going on between a number of our viewers. Reese is currently terrorizing everyone. As he does. Hope you're having a better evening today, Usagi. And I'd look forward to a potential collaboration in the future, although I don't believe you have Strive. It might take a while to learn this one. But I'd love to do a, Well, that was exactly the thing, Usagi, is I did drink water, but I accidentally inhaled while doing that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It'll take more than that to kill me, though. Yeah, it's opposed, which is why Zato can win this matchup. Once you learn it, Nago can't really do much of anything. We did discuss fighting games prior, Usagi. Was this a game you wanted to learn, or was it an option? I can't remember. I know we spoke a lot about Tekken and Soul Calibur, I believe.
Perfect.
Wow, he only needed half of a dust combo. And here's my chance. Yeah, no, it's gonna take some learning. Something I've noticed with both Orion and Reese is they'll do a 2H into Beyblade, which catches pre-jump frames. Oh, and Blaze Blue. We did actually do that one time. And I have gotten better since then. I guess it really is just crouch block at round start. From that far, and let's go. No. Oh, wrong BT.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, no, I was actually trying to do 486, but I misinput it. And that was actually supposed to be a meaty 248. Goodbye. Right, I already expended it on the drone. Yeah, yeah. I thought I would have had enough time to get forward. Thought the drone was actually going to keep him in block stun, but I guess I wasn't quite quick enough. Anything to help you figure out who you like, Titan?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
And onward we go. Potemkin's super fun, actually. I do know someone else who is a really good Potemkin player. We're going to show everyone today. Is Bees playing? I wonder if Bees is playing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Aye, if you want a really good Potemkin player, here's another VTuber. Ah. They both have lightsabers, I notice. Interesting. The little green laser swords. Remember, Issa, the secret is using opposing neutral. Make sure none of his buttons work.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's pretty good. He's about to... I suppose it would have been too late.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Amen. I think my cat over there is having some allergy issues. Yeah, it'll take a lot of time getting used to Issa. I mean, he's level 1400. He has a lot of matchup knowledge under his belt. Maybe not versus Zato, but playtime in general. I wanna play more Blaze Blue too. Blaze Blue is wonderful.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Really? He slipped through that. Welcome, Ika. Oh, 6p, please. Please, 6p, please.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I had the read. And burst is back, but I'm not going to have a chance to use it. Yep, not enough space. If you'd like to join us, Ika, code is right in the bottom center of your screen. You know, I think sometime this week I should actually sit down and give Zato some lab time. I'd rather learn him than Axel. It'll probably be a while before I learn Axel properly. Ika, do we have any Zatos in the VFGC? I can't remember off the top of my head. I lost to one in a tournament, but I don't know if they actually were a VTuber. Yeah, I can't remember either, but I have lost to a Zato during the VTuber tournaments. Frequent Chim's lobbies. I think I've seen them. You know, Issa, I'd highly recommend it. VTubing has been a wonderful pastime for me. I've loved it. We're like 3.5 hours in, and I've been doing a lot longer streams lately. I've just been able to get comfortable with it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What about Zato, Happy Cast, or Naga? We have a couple of... is the character who will only consistently get stronger. That is true. He still has a lot of time to explore and expand. They found new subs like 2 days ago. You know, I really should just spend a lot of time with Zato because he gets... I mean, look at this. Look at what Issa can do. The frog option select. You got a video link? I'd love to see that one. Yeah, Issa, you've convinced me. The next moment I have spare time, I'm just gonna sit down and lab my boy. After all, if I want the branding to be proper, why not play the genius character? I mean, look at that. Also, the extreme release of serotonin I'd get after using Break the Law for what would otherwise be a burstable string. There you go, Issa. Although I rather would have done the sword one there. Yeah, that's really the only complaint I have about Strive is there's a number of characters, Ramlethal, who end up having pretty low skill ceilings. Hey, you did it, Issa. And I think you could have taken that second one if you used the sword reset rather than Amorphous. In an optimal environment, Moray, but we still haven't reached 20XX for Melee yet. I think it's impossible for us to get to an overall machine-like, optimized, perfect way to be playing Zato. Which is one of the reasons fighting games still remain interesting.
Mankind knew.
No one reaches that level of godlike perfection. Get that knockdown. Even with the FD, he still gets in before it's reactable. I keep air backdashing out of a force of habit. I need to remember to just tech throws. And stop autopiloting into that every time. No. I missed my meaty. With the right spacing, that actually is unbackdashable. Might have needed to just do might have needed to do what's it called? See, I'm already running out of brain power. Wake up or Oki 268. That's what I should have done. Yeah, it'll just take a bit of focus. It's funny. Streaming takes a lot of my brain power. And I know you've noticed it. There's been a lot of times in which I'd pause mid-sentence just because I'm trying to find the words to complete it. So I don't know exactly what to say. I just need more caffeine. So, describe the frog OS to me. I've tried to do the math and I don't have a confirmation off the top of my head, but aren't there some sort of unblockable setups with oppose into command grab? Maybe something you can super crew, but I feel like with the right spacing, you could have a pose set up into an attack, which the hitboxes would come out right after the command throw would happen from Zato. So if they try to backdash or jump, a pose would end up hitting them during those few frames. Which I think would be wild. Rocket, Issa. Every time, you're learning something better about this matchup. One of these days, you'll show up on stream and I'll ask you if you're proud of me. For all the Zato tech I would have learned. Ah, shame. Get the lead. Ah, that feel with no block string. Yeah, Reese will be mashing a lot of buttons, so getting a pose up is probably the most important thing to get him to back up a little bit. Of course, you have to get it out at the right time. Miss. And that's another thing I'd have to get used to when I pick up Zato, and that is, when your gauge is down, probably best to just play defensively. Alright, rock it again.
Are you ready?
Last one, make it count. Will do.
Mankind knew
Reese,
that
if
they
you do
cannot
decide to
change
become a VTuber, I think you'd be able to place top 8 in tournaments probably your first or second try. Right, I should have mashed. Burst doesn't have to worry about cross-ups. And stop autopiloting any that, Xander. Does this hit the backdash? He's probably still safe. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, the thing is, both Twitch and YouTube messages are available on the stream right there. Beaten by Wake Up Backdash. No, my friend, that is +3. Okay, look at that. You got the hard read, and there's still nothing I can do with it. Does he have a very, very thin hurt box on that? Because I thought Ramlethal was the only person who had the disjointed slash and heavy slash normals. I'll be right back. Gonna grab another drink, and just a moment.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
死より深い闇を負けたら忍者になれ
Chip versus Zato. Duel 1. Let's rock. 跳ねる Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
どうでもいいが連れて帰る
Zato wins. Are you ready?
And again. Perfectly timed. Show me what that Eddie can do. GG's, Reese, if you're still here. Very wonderful sets.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I do see the messages there. I will read them once I'm out of this set. Ooh, excellent jump. And get started. Wow. Zato has no health. None whatsoever. Ah, got me during the landing frames. Excellent backdash. Excellent approach. Does it work? A bit silly. But I'll take it.
聞こえないぞどいつもこいつも逃げ足が速いな
Indeed, GG. Alright, yeah. I see the messages about the Zato matchup. So it just means that Zato Super has to be used in a combo. Yep, Goldlewis has that effect on people. Especially Chip.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
I still want an explanation as why the White House is flying. I mean, it probably got destroyed in the story, so I guess I wasn't there for that event to be happening. Excellent DP. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. A little slow. Nice alpha blade. Meeting me in the air. And grab him from the plus frames. I saw that 6B coming out. And get started. Or get finished after just a few frames. Never mind, I don't have to remember any long combos for Chip. welcome to the lobby. I don't think I got a good glimpse of who joined us. Yep,
Mankind.
Goldlewis will be able to do that.
Let's rock.
There's the burst. Ah! Indeed, welcome, Nika. I had a feeling it was you. Let's put on a show. No, that is not close enough for me to 684. What? Wait, it's because I thought there was going to be a throw, that's why. Almost. Oh! Does it not hit Eddie? Guess it doesn't hit Eddie. This is probably my least played matchup. Although allegedly, Zato's only like the third least played character. Behind Goldlewis and Axel. Right. I can't just air dash that against, Zato. Oppose completely blocks that attempt. Man, Eddie took a good 30 bullets for him. Making sure he's not gonna be dead a second time. Ah, I should have FD broke. That's why. No jump outs for me. And well done, Isa. Well done. Which is a shame. I was wanting to get a good matching in against Ika. Very well. Good luck. Ika's one of the best out of all of us. Ika's actually won quite a few of our tournaments. Ooh. Hopping out with the Testament, I see. Hopefully you've been getting in some lab time. Very interesting character. Very interesting.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, now that is a color. Ika's already at home. I do believe you said you were permanently switching to Testament, right? Isa going down. Nice reversal. I wonder what the startup on that is. It's probably already on Dustly, but I've already seen the videos on Twitter of people trying to use it, and it turns out, oh, it's got a pretty long startup.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know, the audio's probably skipping on the stream too, now I think about it. Maybe I shouldn't do research while a match is happening. Ah, we've already got all the frame data. $15. Wow, that is a slow reversal. You know, that's something I completely forgot to remember. That is, I've been playing Goldlewis so long that I never think about a second jump. Sure, air dashes, but I never think about having multiple jumps. Nicely done, Issa, nicely done.
今から私が上司だ。
Zato.
Don't worry, I'll come right back around really soon here. Indeed, very well played. You know, one of these days... How's the they-them combos? You know, I thought about putting a gender joke in the name of the YouTube stream, but
So instead of
I
reflecting
feel
on
like the
themselves,
I feel like the joke's been done enough times, and it only has been a few days. I admit, it's been like the first hour and a half that I played Testament. You might get a better opinion from Ika.
忍者になれ。
versus
We've gotten into lobbies really soon, which are open, and you are welcome to join us. Don't know if you're permanently switching yet, but you'll see. Give them a good lead. So far, I think they are a very healthy addition to the game. Got an interesting and visually appealing game plan, which doesn't feel degenerate like a couple of other characters. Really, I think Happy Chaos is the only unhealthy DLC character. Also, Jacko is incredibly hard to make effective, without completely breaking her. Also, do you have a preference? Would you like me to refer you as Queen or Salt? Or... I don't know how to refer to you on the stream yet. And Issa gets Queen TQ Lily. Alright. Well,
どうでもいいが。
Ika's trying out a new character, and I'm definitely slowing down from being a bit sleepy. We're not going full tryhard in here. Not right now. I think it's a bit late for that. At least not without me taking a nap first, and it's only... Wow, it's 10 p.m. That's a 4-hour stream right there. Yeah, hop on in.
mankind.
I'd love to see what you're capable of. Finally, a character I can use Far Slash against. Ah, almost. Nope. You know, one day I'll get out of this prison. What the heck? Still gonna hit. Ah, almost. I wonder if I could have 6P'd that. Minigun goes out. This is an American airspace. You are not allowed to be flying here, Issa. Excellent Far Slash, yeah. Oh, wrong move. Should have been grounded. And again, stop using 684 neutral. That low crush, I love it. Ah, no punish. Oh, that's not fair. Though it was funny. It's unfair, but it's hilarious. Well, you put me in my place for most of that first round. Kept me glued to the wall the entire time. Good game indeed. I'd love to see you pick this up, Usagi. It's my favorite, at least. Once I am done with my collaboration with Dr. Cave, we should really discuss what we're doing. Ah, and I'm not even trying to jump either. Ooh, excellent instant FD. Drone goes out. You can explain that. Giving me a run for my money, though. I'm scared. I'm scared of that neutral. Oh no, you're practicing those just blocks. Now that is scary. You know, I kind of want to pull out the Testament. I was able to contend with a couple of floor 10 characters. You know what? I'm gonna swap. I believe that's TQ getting in line. Welcome.
Are you ready?
I'll go to the back of the line. First, let's go ahead. Rock and roll. How intelligent they were. They gave me a Xander palette. Ika, you're starting to scare me. I'm gonna have to completely change my Oki setup. Another friend of mine actually plays a Wicked Happy Chaos, one who doesn't just play Call of Duty there, and they actually reliably block my mix-ups. I'd like to fight more people who can defend against Goldlewis well, as it'll really let me change up my pressure. Oh, and thank you for waiting for getting the match started. Unless you already rocked, and we're going to be watching DBC here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, never mind. God, Zato combos are so cool. That's still my favorite win post round. Nice block. Yeah, those counter hits you can get off of a post are insane. Always makes me laugh. You seem to be pretty fond of Amorphous, I've noticed. I'm a little chomp.
公務員だ。
Zato wins.
He says the government. Is Zato also employed under the US, or is he... I forgot. Alright, Isa. I eagerly anticipate it. Show him what for, TQ. And again, if you do have a preference, let me know.
Mankind knew that they
he
cannot
works
change
with them.
society. So instead, Duel 1. Let's rock.
So I guess it would be appropriate to see him on the White House stage, too. Ooh, now that was wild. Finally, something that can beat that war crime of JS that is Vikings. Ooh, nice mashed out super. It is anyone's game. Ooh, almost. No meter though, there weren't any gun setups that could be done off that. You know, it's kind of funny, think about it. Viking just shooting Eddie with the gun. God, that's so cool. And there's the non-wall break setups. Since the last hit of the sword supers wall breaks, there's actually some setups that Zato can do, which keeps your opponent in the corner, and that is wicked. He is still playing Accent Core. I don't know who to root for.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
God, that color in Testament is too good. You know, I haven't heard their Korean voice yet. Yeah, the teleport is the thing I have the most difficult time adjusting to. Nice super. If I remember, Zato's close slash has a wicked number of active frames. Excellent grab. Ooh, that's an interesting setup. Go to the teleport and then do the dash around it. I suppose they do have some interesting ways to get out of a corner. I haven't yet figured out what the teleport is best used for. Excellent read on both parts. Wonderfully done, Ika, for a character you only just started using.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
Damn, I could use some tea. Sheesh! No, I'm not doing that. I'm a boomer. I'm not allowed to use Zoomer lingo.
Are you ready?
If I win, I'm stealing your pronouns. You can't use them anymore.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Okay, but look at the colors here. You got the red hair and the green eyes. Nicely done. Not quite there. Go ahead and get that set up. Almost. Ah, and I think I started an attack too. This character's wicked though. I might actually pick this up as a secondary. Nice use of the teleport. Ah, you know, one thing I'm gonna have to get used to is the timing of that projectile. Do I have the meter? I'm just kidding, you can keep your pronoun. I've had a bit of time practicing this one. We're both figuring out it's not a true test of ability. 5k or close slash, 2d, QCF, S, no charge. QC, quarter circle back K. Oh, it's a +6 and you teleport right in front of them. So you can set up a meaty close slash, which most of them, I believe, are a good 7 frames, right? Startup 8. You're a good sport, Iga. I love it. +6,
mankind knew
that's
that they
wicked.
cannot Duel 1. Let's rock.
5k and 2k are both 7 frames. Okay, so that's what you get out of the perfect unthrowable setup. Perfectly timed. Give him a gold I really like that they kept the dragon-looking things from Accent Core. I do not miss the invisible spiderweb traps. Oh, now that is a throw animation. Give him a bite. Just a little nibble. Happy Chaos is an incredibly cool character, and I hope they rework him to where I hope they rework him to where the, what is it? The steady aim reload stuff isn't nearly as effective. Because I do have one friend that I keep trying to invite for, lobbies, actually. Next time I'm hanging out with Vodem, I'm gonna try to invite them because they actually play a mix-up chaos. The whole strike, throw, roll behind you, high-low kind of stuff. Frame traps galore. Oh, that is not something I can 6p. Set up. Ooh, nicely done. War crime of JS. So Testament is mostly a neutral and set play sort of character. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not getting a super out of that one. Yeah, mostly neutral and set play, which actually might be a good character for me to learn. Just because I am needing to get someone who has neutral. And not just easy cheat win buttons like Axel does. If I wanted to learn neutral, I should play a character like Kai or Testament. Wonderful tether setup. Nope. Set that up. Overhead. And miss. Oh, that is not going to be 60. GG. Well done, Lily. Not really good at preemptive plays because the frame data is horrible. They do feel like they have a lot of recovery. What I'd like to see is a character who kind of has lackluster startup but practically no recovery on their buttons. Issa, I have someone for you to speak to. There's a chip VTuber from the Philippines who made a twit longer about how much they hate Kai. And how Kai is top 1 SS plus tier. Oh yeah, they made a twit longer. To be fair, I don't like Kai either, but not for being overpowered. It's just for... This is Guilty Gear, and we have Ryu from Streets as one of the characters. Testament is dead. Wonderful 2K. Yeah, hot take. I think Nakariki is, one, an incredibly cool and creative character design, like 10 out of 10 for design. But in terms of how healthy they are for the game, I definitely think they need a bit of a change. The thing that upsets me the most, as you all have seen from early on the stream when Reese was destroying all of us, is the fact that his projectile literally beats everything else. In fact, I think it beats certain supers. Viken's hardly a zoner. In fact, actually, the Viken and Goldlewis matchup I have a lot of fun with. Because it feels like one where they both have about the same strength of neutral and mix-up. And so it's the two of you trying to wait to whiff punish the other person. Ben and Nago hate club since day one. The Happy Chaos friend I mentioned actually played Nago from day one, before anyone knew that he was good. And then dropped just because he said that Nago got too powerful after that last balance patch. The VAR slash buff and the projectile. Yeah, that's a little weird. But rebalances are bound to happen, although it has been months since our previous one. As for what you said, 3PO, I do believe there's actually a lot of Baiken players. Welcome, bees! We are running an open, I actually did mention you earlier. We are running an open lobby if you would like to join us. Welcome, Jimothy. Interesting. It's going really, really well. I'm absolutely loving Testament. And... well, I didn't see Bees was actually the Faust. Dude's already here in party mode. I haven't seen you play Faust yet. My respect for you has skyrocketed. I didn't know Baiken was in the theater. Hey, once you actually know how to Zato a lot better, Issa, that is, I think, Zato's worst losing matchup. Because of his large hitboxes, he just can't really do much of anything versus Zato's pressure. Absolutely gets annihilated. Huh, must have been hungry. Have you had dinner yet, Bees? Do not neglect your hunger. Hey, do you want to know what Faust's favorite food is?
Are you ready?
Oh, swapping out. Darn, I can't do my joke setup. It was a joke about you having dinner. Thank you for swinging by, Lily. Anytime you'd like to do more fighting game relevant things, I'd love to have a discussion. In fact, I would like to try to get more people into the FGC. As someone who likens themselves to a professor, I should do a lot more teaching rather than just a few game dev streams. Well, there's just time to learn, Lily. Yeah, Xard is my favorite too. Thank you. Thank you for your lightning in a bottle here, Bees. This is not Goldlewis, and I'm gonna have to think about the 6P a little differently. Stop playing before Happy Chaos came out. Testament's redesign is visually cool. You don't know about gameplay yet. Well, watch and learn. Don't watch that part. Watch this part. And this part. That doesn't keep staying. This does. Oh, wait, it does! It just doesn't show the, visual effect. Gold Burst. What will Chip do? cursed 6P setups. Chip's so fragile he can die to a projectile I threw yesterday. It happens. It happens. You'll learn all the stuff you can get away with Chip. Good game. Good game, Titan.
Are you ready?
Now, which one do you think is they, and which one do you think is them? No, too many gender jokes. We should stop. We should not do that. It's already run dry.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Interesting setup. That's a low. Right. Ah, the one time I should have 6P. Not from here. That 6H is absolutely wicked. I love it. Wait, a character people take damage through and can't get burst, or can't get burst on me. I might have to take a look at Testament. I'm not giving the pronouns back, no matter how much you want them. No, Xander, stop with that joke. Oh, wait, wrong side. I wanted a Grave Robber setup. No, it's a Grave Reaper, that's what it's called. Xander, you genius, you put yourself in the corner. I am normally a Goldlewis player, and I will stay with Goldlewis until Hagen comes out. And the only other person that could have any sort of contest would be Slayer. Although Slayer I'd probably pick up as a sub. That doesn't work on people in the air. Would be really wicked if it did, though. Fine, Ika, you can have the pronouns back. That's the third time I've said I don't want to make that joke and ended up doing it anyway. But you can't stop me. Oh, I absolutely love Goldlewis. And after a few more sets, I might just switch back. I'll head to the bathroom while this match plays out. Skibbity whoop.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting... Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
一息入れよう。あなたも一
Are you ready?
And a wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Let us return. Put that back over there. I do believe everything is ready.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Too slow on the draw. Why'd you burst? You had no idea if I knew what combos were good or not. I'm dead. Unless I do this too. Okay, no, dust is not going to work. Robbed. Robbed. Aw, that was supposed to be 6H. That was the first time I actually felt like I was getting it ready. Well done. I was just about to have a hitbox out. I wonder if the teleport's invincible. And I hit RC too. You knew it was coming. Hey, that's rude.
Wins.
I was the one with 100-meter. I was beyond my limits. Well, within them, I'd say. Open lobbies again for anyone else who'd like to join us. Otherwise, actually, I think until... And do let me know when you plan on heading back down here, Titan. I will set this to rematch. And then we can spend the next 2 hours just staring at Testament's thighs. At some point, I might switch back to Goldlewis once I start repeatedly losing to Ika.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
God, I have no idea when that's actually going to combo. I have no buttons that hit behind me. That ain't... Wait! Jump K does. Jump K does. I'll just hit you with that one too. And still lose.
Duel 2.
Posture check. Those are some very, very big splash buttons though. Love it. It's my brain cell. Here, hold this. Almost. Watch me burst this. And do it again. You know, having about 12 different projectiles is definitely another type of character I like. I like characters that aren't just zoners but have really flexible projectile use. So this might be another character we need to look into. You were waiting for it. I'm not that stupid. Maybe I am. Oh, I am definitely. And I took that personally. What's with the succubi though? Was that a thing back in Accent Core? I don't remember that part. I remember the trees, I remember the wait, that was the like overhead projectile setup thing. That 2H. And I was going for the frame trap. Alright, once we're done with this set, I'll go ahead and pop it over back to winner stays. I'm an embarrassment. Oh, you psychic. You earned it. You earned it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm pretty sure it exists, 3PO. I wouldn't be surprised. Go ahead and get some more oppressive screen control. Ah, almost, almost. So the dust is very short ranged. Guess I don't have very many setups into it. Ooh, now that was a block. Completely ambiguous cross up there. But what if 15 frames of startup, everyone. And Ika with the perfect block into a super. Well done. Just like every other time.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
I could go for some tea. Definitely. Yep, tighten back on that set, and we will change this back to winner stays. Welcome back, Decursion. We're getting a lot of Testament being shown off here. So, take a good look at the new dice. That eyeliner game is strong.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
I still don't think I've ever seen the purple soul before here. My day's been great. Mostly it was just waiting until I could start the stream. I was greatly looking forward to this. That's a very good 6p, I love it. My only complaint is I have no idea if it's going to combo into the slash or the heavy slash version of Grave Reaper.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Mostly just trying to run around Souls neutral here. Excellent punish. Although I don't think you can combo into that. Nice fire slash. 10 frames, everyone. 10 frames. Ika's making really good use of those teleports. Why people dislike the stream? Maybe it was when we were playing open lobbies and... can you see dislikes somewhere, or... I thought dislikes were hidden for the longest time. They might have popped dislikes when we were running open lobbies. That would be the only thing I could think of. I don't know, can I check my analytics? Analytics? Oh, let me guess, you have one of those plugins that lets you see dislikes on videos.
Are you ready?
No matter. This is the release day of a new patch, and therefore I should be streaming. But yeah, there's Testament in the thumbnail, and there was a time in which there was no Testament on screen. No skin off my nose.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sure, that'll work. That won't. Ooh, nice setup. That's actually one of the reasons I like streaming on YouTube so much. Thumbnails are fun, but this one I'm not proud of. Very lazy. Now, the Goldlewis thumbnails I've put a lot of work into. But this one is literally just me staring at Testament. Which, guilty as charged. Nicely done. And that still sets up. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'd like to see. I should really stop trying to do that versus Ego. Yeah, no balance changes, Jimothy.
Wins.
Crow doesn't have a hitbox on the way back though, does it, Moray? I imagine it goes towards the character's midpoint or so, for what I know about a few previous game dev experiences. Oh, I only see one dislike on here with 15 likes, which would mean this is my single most liked video.
Society.
Yeah, no worries about it, Decursion. In fact, I would say dislikes are actually good, because that would mean my content is being shown to new people. For every stream that I get that gets like 6 likes and that's it, that usually means I haven't met anyone new yet, or I haven't been shown to anyone new. So if you throw it back right away, it will come from that height. Noted. Might make for some very interesting setups. Do a far slash in the time between the crow coming back. Did that just clash? Titan's on another level here. Testament said, slide under this. You know, that is a projectile that can't be low profiled. I wonder. I know Gunflame is low. Were there any other projectiles that can't be low profiled? Didn't want to relearn a bunch of new combos. He already had one foot out of the door. I don't think it changed Ram's combo structure much, did it? For what I know, it changed how she could do some pressure. Ika with the burst save combos again. Here's the setup. And here's another setup. It's gonna be so weird because it does feel arbitrary sometimes. The high and the low projectile, wherever they come out that can track the opponent. Yo, the fake out? Another thing I've actually noticed, Ika, is if you use the heavy slash version of Grave Reaper in the air, you can actually use that as another jump fake out, as it will stall your momentum in the air. Also hits Croucher, which getting that stain set up is incredibly important.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I actually was baited by another Testament I fought online. Someone who had about 70 levels.
Duel 1.
Someone who'd been playing since 4 AM, it certainly looks like. If you charge it, you'll get the air stall. It feels like that might be what you're trying to do, unless the, Oh, are you trying to DK it? Because I see you're doing it right after you leave the ground. Even when I delay it, you know it's coming out.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Sorry, boys. I hope we didn't interrupt an important meeting. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ah, just barely missed. Not at that distance. Do I have meter to FD? I do not. Not that it would matter. Ika's getting a much quicker hang on this character than the rest of us.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
Yeah, you're trying to TK it. I think it might work for a couple of, like, if you get a combo started, you can use it for some decent O-keep, but... I haven't found much of a reason to TK it yet. For a mid projectile, noted. I actually might... I'll be honest, I might look at Testament a little bit. I do want to spend a lot of time labbing Zato, though.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Lots of neutral, fun neutral, and there's the 6H. I feel like that's a very, very risky wake up super to be doing, especially because of how slow it is. Excellent 2P. Testament said, here, hold this.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, it's 15 frames, which is ridiculous. It's gonna be really, really weird getting used to the set play for Unholy Diver. The fact that he'll only go downwards if you have something set up. Here's the thing, Moray, that I haven't gotten yet to the level of Goldlewis where I can reliably do the PRC wake up. See, I'm on a mix box, so it is kind of obtuse for me to churn butter. I can kind of reliably get it if I'm going for a wall break combo, but doing this every time I get knocked down, I can definitely get offset. What are you playing on, by the way, Moray? You seem to reliably get that wake up super in the PRC. Nope, that's not it. You just mash like monkey. Yeah, that happened. God. Welcome back, Julie. We're getting a good look at Testament. I'm here fighting with Ika right now.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, the RC itself isn't invuln, but you get a lot of Sarban vulnerability going into it. that'll get you at least onto the ground. Oh, it was a fake out teleport. Ika is incredibly good. In fact, Ika has actually won, I think, 2 of our Stride tournaments. The ones between other VTubers. I could have had that one. Get that stain out there. I shouldn't be the one to speak, but I don't think Ika does too much VTubing lately. I will let them answer for themselves. They are a VTuber, but I don't know how lately. After the mutual teleport? Yeah. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to, Ika. I had to rethink a moment, cause... Oh, yeah, that happened, and... I had to recalculate for a moment, because I felt for a moment like I didn't move at all. I've already run out of tea, and now we're just getting to water.
They cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You know, I rarely get to see that intro. Looks like someone didn't want to. Oh, yeah. Damn, I miss college. Wish I could afford it. Nice setup. What I have seen, though, is if you do manage to get a launch with the heavy slash version of Grave Reaper, you can probably get in a good 5k to lead into that 6H. We did lab a couple of combo trials before we started a lot of the rest of the stream. Nicely done. Just like that, you learn quickly. Ika, I believe, has become a Baiken player. And formerly was a Ramblefall player. Says B's entered the room, but that could be anyone. And welcome to YouTube, Julie. I suppose it might be difficult speaking across, on the stream there. You know, I could make this window a lot bigger. Let's give that a refresh.
Are you ready?
But that takes up so much of the screen. Can I downsize that a bit? It's probably way more legible on your end than mine. Not that you need to see that corner of the screen anyway.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wait, no, not in the air. That's not gonna work. Ooh, did we get it? Did we get it? Projectile goes out. Faust is a very fun pick. Not enough time for me to set up another projectile. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Excellent stop. That was me trying to do Grave Reaper in the other direction. Wait for it. Which, I end up dying anyway. Your grasp on neutral with this character is far better than mine.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
Faust is another character I want to look at. He seems so much fun, and if he were a lot more cheerful and quirky, like his previous iterations, I might have actually played him. But alas, this is the game where he is finally not wearing a lab coat. And welcome to the lobby. Although it's not going to accurately tell me who's joining.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, it's a whole two-step game plan trying to get Stain on there. A lot of stuff to keep track of, but your buttons and the rest of your game plan seem to be still relatively intuitive. And I think it's a very good depiction of his character, but he doesn't ever show up in the story mode, does he? At least that super does a lot of damage. Or Faust has no health, which I believe was the case. Use those punch buttons. But preferably not the air dash. His is really, really slow. Nice frame trap. Well done. One of the most common Faust techniques is actually to spam love while in the air. Off of his very, very high jumps. Jump up there and, yeah, use his projectiles. Might not work too well against Testament, who can reach you up there. But as long as your opponent is confused, you're playing Faust right. Ah, something he can't crouch under. Out of the park.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
Testament wins.
Yeah, I love that grab. I feel like it sets perfectly up into a meaty charged Grave Reaper. But don't quote me on that. I have not accurately labbed that, and I don't know when to get the button out there. So I can't buffer it perfectly. Welcome to the lobby, Julie. I thought that was you in here, but the game isn't going to actually tell me who joins. the story at all. I wish we had an answer what was going on in Faust. Otherwise, why redesign his character so much? I want to know what happened to Funny Science Man. Ooh, Julie's also learned quick. Yep, Hollow Knight, I believe, will be on Wednesday, seeing how a lot of the other stuff in my schedule is playing out. Tomorrow should be Halo 2 Legendary, and then Wednesday will be when we begin Hollow Knight. And then assuming my capture card doesn't have any issues, Thursday will be when we begin Pokemon Legends Arceus. The whole Dr. Ballhead thing. Now that was a setup. Julie's learning quick. Or maybe you were always this good, just as long as you weren't getting okied into the ground over and over again. That always cracks me up. Answer the super with another super.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. Interesting neutral here. Powerful JS. Seems that's mostly what Julie's fishing for. Getting in with that JS. Which might work, but you could actually probably 2H under a lot of those projectile setups. Testament has a few anti-air projectiles. Ika, that was dirty. That was dirty. Wish I had that psychic power. Biken said no. Sheikah is now playing Delta Gear Strive. Uh-oh. Great, we're just doing this again, where one person
Wins.
stays on the center, and the rest of us rotate around them. Regardless, you are showcasing Testament, which is what we are here for.
Are you ready?
Welcome back, Moray. I think that's your avatar. Very good games, very fun to watch. Oh, well, now you're on my level,
Mankind.
so let's see what you can do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
God, my little spot disappeared. My familiar. It's gonna be probably the hardest part, is figuring out when that happens. Might as well. Nice job. Nicely done. And I'm dead, I believe. Yep. There they go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, so no setup there. Excellent jump. Ah, no chance for me to get out. Oh, now that's a good TK. Excellent finisher. Seems I can't contend. Then again, your neutral's better than mine. I play a character that doesn't have neutral. If that is Moray coming back, then I will have to switch back to Goldlewis. Ooh. Double Testament? Indeed, welcome back. Oh, you've been getting in a lot of time with Testament. Very well. My Goldlewis neutral is sick because I get to abuse unbuffered 684. I will get better. But thank you, I appreciate the compliments. Aw, using my color too. It is a good spell. Excellent BRC. And the stain begins. You know, it is a very subtle and quick animation, so I think the teleport really is just a way to kind of sneak up on someone. So it appears. Excellent fake cross-up. Was that a 5B or what button was that? Already got those combos down, I see. Yeah, 5H is such a huge button, but nothing combos into it unless you already have a launch. Right, that's what I need to abuse more. 5K is actually an excellent button. Wonderfully done. Well, not everyone has a reversal. And to our newest member, welcome to the lobby, although it's still not telling me who's getting in here. So we'll see the name when you make your presentation. Your debut on stage.
Duel 1.
So this is going to be me on the default colors. Projectile goes out. Excellent teleport. Ooh, now that's a good setup. Ooh, not from there. Excellent throw. I was actually looking for that hole for, well, you said just reversal out. Excellent 6P. That's what I'm not doing enough of. The, K buttons. For characters with such powerful thighs, you should expect good kick buttons. see what this does, and I do believe that might be a teleport coming up, right? Well, then it's a reversal. Wonderfully done. Thank you for representing the best color. Seafoam eyes and red hair with a slight tinge of orange. Wait, is that Titan? Did you change your fashion? It's also not letting me see. Has the match started yet? Ah, we might not be getting... Ah, darn! Decursion, please take better care of your equipment. Stop letting your stuff ignite. Darn, we don't get to see that match then. 11:02, wow. You know, perhaps I'll just put on a little bit more tea while that match is going. So excuse my departure, and enjoy matches in the meantime.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Only rivaled by COD zombies. Come on, you can do better than that, Decursion. Lore.
Are you ready?
There's much better lore you can do than COD zombies. But Hollow Knight will be fun. So I hope. I've tried a number of times prior, could not get myself into it.
Let's rock.
Ooh, now there's the setup. That's not gonna work. Get that stopped. Excellent jump. And I'm dead. Maybe I should have backdashed, created a little bit of space. Would have had the frames to do it. Yeah, that's what I experienced the last time I played it. Really felt like it was going to take a good, well, a lot of hours to actually be entertaining. It's the only hope I have left. And block this. Projectiles coming out. But I couldn't see which one it was behind the familiars. I should have expected the overhead, since I was already crouch blocking. Couldn't get a good look at it. Well done, as always, Zika. God, if we want to talk games with the lore, I want to do Morrowind one of these days. One of these days. It'll be a while.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, let's see where we go from here. Excellent sting. No follow-up, but it'll lead into quite a few extra frames of damage. I definitely need to use the heavy slash version a lot more often. The character and atmosphere design was definitely wonderful in Hollow Knight. For what little I played of it, I think it was about 8 hours. Huh. I've never actually taken a good long look at that wall break animation. It's kind of funny. Oh, you're talking about the characters on screen, or are you talking about a Hollow Knight? Faust here is definitely not a robot. He's just a very, very, very tall man who, well, he's come down with depression. That's right, the, succubus attacks wouldn't wall break. I'd imagine they'd keep walls sticking, right? Probably.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I do like the holy orders for the feat here. Yeah, Faust is, well, for one, he is supposed to be little, but he's a very, very, very tall man. About 9 feet tall, to be exact. He's the best doctor in the world, but he did have a couple of failed operations previously, and that tended to get him a bit of mental troubles. A lot of guilt over failed operations. In a few previous games, he was actually a very funny and silly character. But in this game, they don't even explain why. He just became a lot more decrepit. But he's supposed to be the RNG mix-up character with really, really strong neutral. He basically gets to play his own game. And you have to play his game whenever you fight him. He'll be the one controlling the pace of most matches. Yep, time and space control. Five guilty gear streams open. They're going rather well, Rohan. You're welcome to pop in anytime you'd like. We're getting a lot of practice in the testing, although Ika and Moray here are both picking up the character a lot faster than I am. Excellent frame trap.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Excellent 6P, too. Got some neutral going on here, and there's the projectile setup. No curl there. Yeah, I've seen that face for a long time, but I've never actually known what it's supposed to be of. Missing that 5k, here comes the reversal. Ika not quite getting the punch. It's only 5H, I believe, that combos off of their slash normals. Oh, it's Chris Redfield. Of course. Oh, that's what it is. It's the after frames of 6P. Nicely done, nicely done. But here I am falling behind. I must catch up.
Are you ready?
$33 and $35. There'll be no time before you outpace me.
Mankind knew that they cannot change the... Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, no tracking for me. Stop hyper-focusing, Xander. Almost. Excellent toss. Internet just came back now. Testamen's pretty good. We've been getting quite a bit of a good look at them. Very fun just because you have good neutral that you can just throw out. Ah, that was 6 p.m. Excellent use of that power slash. And again, I still don't know when I can combo it again. And I'm dead. At least they're not depressingly oppressive. Oh, like Happy Chaos is? Sheikah? You want to talk about that one? Happy chaos is incredibly oppressive, Sheikah. In fact, if you'd like, I could go ahead and look at my VOD from Friday. Actually, we can look at that VOD from Friday. And I'll show you how oppressive Happy Chaos is. What's up, Decursion? What's on your mind? The British Enderman? Who's a British Enderman here?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Excellent 6H on the wall break. Swing, better, better. I think it's funny that they made it a golf club. He still has a bat for his standing 5 feet, right? You know, I'm only just now looking at how short his legs are in proportion to the rest of his body. Excellent frame trap. Almost tight. Almost. But hey, Ika knows what they're doing. Indeed, it takes time. And the best way to learn is to fight players either around your level or slightly better than you. Usually slightly better just so you can have some time to play the game and see where the holes in your pressure are. Ooh, nice combo. Projectile goes out, and so does the crow. Kind of reminds me a lot of, Nakaruru. I wish Sam Show had good net code. Nicely done, Ika.
Duel 2.
As Murray said, just reversal out. Maybe not from that distance. Shame. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a lot of characters who have combo routes that you can't wall break off of. In fact, we're not actually seeing too many combos going on long enough to get a wall break. But well done. Excellent neutral as always. Posture check. You know, my tea is probably finished brewing. I'll go check on it after this one.
Are you ready?
And again, open lobbies for anyone who'd like to join us.
Mankind new. Duel 1.
No, not the VOD with you. The VOD where there was someone who's actually good with Happy Chaos. A little eager. Oh, got him. Almost. Ooh, still so slow. Embarrassingly so. Ooh, excellent 2K there. Hey, I got one. Ah, and no chance to use that state. Not enough time. No throw for me. Hey, I got one. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do the eyebrows, right? Look at that. Look at my eyebrows.
Wins.
God, I wish they were more expensive. You can have them back very soon, Mika. I imagine that's kind of a fluke. GG. Very good game, Mika. Crack those knuckles and let us begin. I'm glad you're having fun too, Titan. I'd like to see a lot more people get into this game. Those of you who have even a mild interest in fighting games. You have a good camera for capturing face. Not necessarily. Just that, excellent sweep. Just that VTube Studio and a lot of the other stuff I have is pretty good. If you really want the good face capture, then you'll need an iPhone, because it uses infrared tracking. This one's just a video camera, and I have a ring light. Mine's just a Logitech camera, which, don't get me wrong, Logitech makes good stuff, but it is nothing of a top of the line piece of equipment. Throw comes out. Excellent jump in. That goes out. And wonderfully done, Titan. Wonderfully done. Well, we get to see that now. That's, unexpected. Yeah, I could use a few painkillers after that one.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Not quite. Right, I keep using the wrong one. After that one, you are wanting to use the, teleport. Setup comes. And it goes.
そろそろ一息入れよう
Look at those colors. Such an immaculate choice.
Wins.
Someone knocked me off the set. I'm thirsty. I need tea. I need an excuse to go grab some.
Are you ready?
And here we go. But I think this time I get the right color. Could hear Goofy in the background. About to say something very cursed. Go ahead, Decursion, but understand the trouble it could end you in. Or you could end up in. Excellent throw. Excellent throw again. Wonderful setup.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Excellent air throw. And excellent read on top of that. Interesting that I won that exchange. Throw goes out. Ooh, excellent 2S. And I was definitely going to get chipped out from there anyway. Well done, as always. And a GG.
今日は長風呂し
I have tea on the pot to acquire, which would be appropriate for someone playing Testament. So excuse me for just a couple of minutes, and I will return.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive. Duel 3. Let's rock.
What did I miss?
Slap.
I missed a good one, it looks like.
Are you ready?
Alright, we are coming up on almost a 6-hour stream. So roughly at the turn of the hour, I do believe it would be a good time to end the stream. But for those of you looking for more Guilty Gear content, I think I do have a good friend lined up
Duel 1.
who would have a wonderful stream for you to visit. Excellently done. You knew it was coming. And if only I knew to do that a little bit earlier. That is a wonderful far slash. In terms of hitboxes, it's probably not that good in frame data. I have no idea what a hydraulic bearing is, I'm afraid. Wonderfully done. Very good reactions on your end, I must say. I thought you said the succubus was better. Well done. I probably should have kept dashing. Overhead. Nice blocking. See what this does. Excellent fake out there. Yes, please do. Ah, well done. I was holding my breath for that entire match. It's very interesting seeing this mirror here. Yeah, JK is ridiculous. It's a cross-up too, it looks like. Yeah, it's both sides. So I imagine there might be some really good ambiguous cross-up setups, which would involve using a teleport. Teleport over your opponent and then do JK as they're falling down.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Excellent air throw. Ika's very good at those, I've always noticed. Well done.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Excellent air throw from both of you. I love both of those animations. The ground one's really swanky, but the air one, it's got a lot of personality to it too. Guilty Gear never stops giving his characters an immaculate amount of personality. Although, most game devs seem to do a pretty good job of that. I did see an interesting case once we got to, oh, what's it called? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, in which they did apply personality to a lot of the characters' attacks, but some of the animations were not quite expressive enough, or they'd basically use the same joke twice for 2 different attacks. Which I suppose makes sense, but I have high hopes for that game sometime in the future. They've added a few new characters, but I really hope they can get that game into a good situation in the future.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Netcode needed a little bit of work though. Nice trade.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I guess there is a very specific point you can burst out of that. Seeming to really score some of those footsies though. Now that was freaky. In fact, Faust has some of the strongest mix-ups in the game off of meter, usually involving his teleports. Here comes the super. Nice damage. Titan might be able to take this back. But that's what reversals are for. My turn.
Are you ready?
You show a lot of promise, Titan. There are a lot of other fighting game VTubers which will regularly hold open lobbies like this, if you are looking for more practice to get in.
Let's rock.
Xander Turing is about to fucking die. Really? That hit from there? Ah, no combo. Ah, I was trying to, I was trying to RC that. Seems some things are too good to be true. Right! One thing I can definitely try to remember is you can probably give yourself a much safer landing if you use one of the projectile attacks, right? Immaculate pressure. Ah, that was just setting up to be something cool. Can't have everything, can we?
そろそろ一息入れ
Alright, let's call it at 17 more minutes, guys. Once we get to what would be midnight for me, turn of the hour for everyone else, we'll go ahead and shut things down here. GG's. Thank you for the sets, both with Testament and with Goldlewis. Ah, last one for everyone.
Duel 1.
Although Ika and I could rock a couple of sets afterwards. Stay tuned, those of you who are winning more Guilty Gear. I will have a raid set up for you just at the end of the stream. And you'll get a link for those of you on the YouTube side of things as well. And away we go. Ah, so close, Ika. That would have been extremely hype. Super comes out. Just go for it again.
魔術なら多少心
Duel 2. Let's rock.
God, Testament. That design. That is some fashion. Burst safe from that distance. You know, there's probably a lot of aerial combos that can be done. Canceling into a quarter circle forward heavy slash. This character has a lot of room to grow. Not necessarily in terms of combos, but in terms of flexibility, it feels like.
己の力量をわきまえ
GG's, Titan. I hope to see you around more often, both here and in any of my peer streams. Vodum streams pretty regularly as well, so give him a follow if you have not done so already. I do believe you came here from there, right?
Are you ready?
GG's to everyone. Rock a few more sets, and we'll head out of here. You have all made this a wonderful Monday evening for me, and I hope the rest of everyone else's week goes wonderfully.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Already did long ago. Wonderful. You have lots of folk to practice against then. Aw, just when I was gonna teleport. Behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Excellent jump. Ooh, let's see me get out of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna burst that just in case. And there's the low. Ah, stretch, huh? Seems there is a lot of positioning to pay attention to with this character. My biggest complaint so far is I really don't know when that setup familiar is going to be done. Oh, that's a no for me. There's the damage. Watch me do it too. You might know everything I'm going to do, but I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? We had the same brain cell, but it wasn't fast enough.
そろそろ一息入れよう。あなたも一杯いかがかな。
How you feeling, Nika? Last one or a few more? Posture check. Let's go ahead and hide any future obligations I might have. Sneak that bad boy down here.
Are you ready?
10 more minutes then. Let's continue. This is certainly a fun character. I might actually give this one a few more tries. They are no replacement for Goldlewis, though. No one could replace my boy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's get this started. Almost. Ooh, wait, how did mine win? Might have been the fact that I did mine a little bit later. I feel like those projectiles might not dissipate when they collide with others. Ah, not at that distance. Ah, and it's a safe jump. Or really, anything's a safe jump against 15 frames. Ah, it's gone. No way out of here.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah. Get a super projectile out there. Ah, I could have done a 6H there. Let's make it a party. Ah, no teleport for yours truly. I'm probably dead. I am very dead. Fine, fine, fine. We can share the pronouns like we share a brain cell. Let's go ahead and leave no time for waiting in between.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so far, really liking Testament, although I have a feeling they might be towards the middle lower end of the power level. Around where a lot of people are putting, say, Milia, Baiken, and Goldlewis. Doesn't seem completely unfair and oppressive just yet. Aw, but I was gonna have such a cool setup. Block this wacky mix. Do it again. Uh-oh. Wait, I have help for this. Coming back from the brink, as always.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not when they're already dashing at you, Xander. Ooh, there's the reversal. You know, I could probably get up close. Not close, though. At a proper distance where a projectile could be set up from the air. I will have to think that air specials are not something I use very often. So that must be incorporated into the game plan.
Duel
Looks like we have one more, Ika.
Let's rock.
Excellent throw. Ah, nice call. I'm probably dead.
Slap.
Oh hey, I did get a hit. but it wasn't quick enough. You actually saw it track Testament on the way over here. No, that's not gonna work. Ah, I keep messing up the teleport buttons. That's gonna be blocked. Ooh, nice dodge. Let's see what we got here. Double trouble. Ooh, nice one. One round, it's anyone's game. Although I don't have the burst. Excellent call out. And I probably died at this jump in. Ah, yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wonderful set. Wonderful set, Ika. Welcome, Akemi-chan. Although, unfortunately, we were just in the process of ending. It is currently midnight here, and I have been streaming for about 6 hours, so I do think it would be responsible if we were to roll it over to another friend. For those of you who are still looking for Guilty Gear, we're going to go ahead and raid... let's see if he's still going. He should be. I do believe he only just started. GG's. Wonderful sets with everyone tonight. I am really loving Testament. Might give them a... looking like a potential other character to practice, but maybe not for too long. I do like a lot of the flexibility and creativity with the projectiles. So this character's showing a lot of promise. Seems to be very healthy for the game, and nothing too obscene or oppressive. I'm going to post the stream schedule right after we're done here, Decursion. I'm going to go ahead and build it, but if you would like a good foretelling of what we'll be doing this week, tomorrow on Tuesday is our Halo 2 Legendary collaboration with Dr. Cave. Wednesday will be when we start Hollow Knight, and Thursday will be when we start Pokemon Legends Arceus. Friday, as always, will be more Guilty Gear, this time a tournament for Guilty Gear. When am I playing Franbo next? You know, I could do that Saturday. Saturday is usually a guerrilla or variety stream day. So let me know. If you happen to be in the Discord, Akemi, do remind me, and I might place it in there. We should be getting close to the end, I believe. Thank you everyone warmly for your attendance. I hope everyone's week goes wonderfully from here. Class is dismissed, but if you'd stick around, I'll pop you a little URL here. Those of you on the YouTube side, here's a link to Inferno Chim, who seems to be... Akemi-chan, there is a Discord link in the bottom in the YouTube description of every single video. There also should be one on my About page. Those of you who are on Twitch, there should be a link to the Discord included below as well. So, for those of you on the YouTube side, there's a URL to who we're going to next. For those of you on the Twitch side, give me a one moment, and we will ring him over with a good old-fashioned science raid with whatever emojis you might feel are appropriate. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for your attendance.